All right, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I apologize for the delay. Let's get this party started. Give me 1 second. Let's do an audio check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. All right, sounds good to me. Let's get the shouts out of the way. One of the reasons I'm a little late today is because apparently Expert Thief was streaming at the same time. Yeah, I think Expert Thief just wrapped up one of his live streams, so I didn't want to be streaming at the same time as he. So that's why we waited a little bit. But looks like he's finished, so I think we're ready to go. I think we're good to go. Anyways, let's get them shouts out of the way. Cody Hernandez, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nurse Nerd Gamer, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Bars, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Guitar Guy 80, welcome back as always. Good to see you. Thanks so much for typing the message, and I've got that pinned. Everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what to do. Please go to his YouTube channel, check him out, and blow him up with an orbital cannon. Show that man some love. And no, Valorant, I don't want to play your free-to-play game. Get out of here, please. Get that ad off my screen. Thank you. Mr. Fuad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Gambler's Crown, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who else do we have out there? Streamlabs, I got my eyes on you, buddy. You better be working today. You better be working, Streamlabs. No cheating, bro. Slow Mo Full Throttle, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The Night Twin, welcome back, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who else do we have out there? Mr. Lamar Banks, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nameless, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Steve Old School, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Jeremy's, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morris 4321, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Guy 80, no problem, man. No problem at all. Hey, the Night Twin, good to see you, brother. Long time no see. Appreciate you being back, man. All right, folks, you know what time it is. It's time to go make some money. So this is what we're going to do today. We got a Kyle Perico pending, so let's do a Kyle Perico. We're going to run this week's, this week's top range vehicle robbery. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And from there, we're going to focus on specifically auto shop contracts, because the auto shop contracts are without a doubt the best way to make some money this week. So we're going to grind the crap out of auto shop contracts today. So that sounds like a plan. Cool. Let's do it. Anyways, before we begin, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody who's new, thanks for joining us. I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some GTA 5 online shenanigans. And if you haven't done so, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU, hashtag kick rocks. Hashtag all the kick rocks. Hashtag pound sand. All the hashtags are in play today. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. There it is, FAFOU. Yep, hashtag kick rocks. All right, let's do this. Okay, let's transition. Let's do that. Guitar Guy says, oops, wrong pick. Are you sure? Are you sure that was on purpose or that was an accident? Are you sure that was an accident? Okay. Put that on pause. We're transitioned. Let's get in here and do this. Bring that audio down, please. Thank you. Good. Okay. OBS is good. Microphone is good. We are ready. Let's do it. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Yeah, maybe it wasn't an accident. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Steve Old School. We don't believe you. Now, I got a question for you guys. Anybody out there in chat, have you guys gotten a random $500,000 bonus recently? I mean just a random $500,000 bonus from Rockstar Games. for, it says new account setup. I got a bonus for 500K for a new account setup when I didn't set up a new account. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Reddit says someone said Rockstar took 500K from them. No, I got I got a $500,000 bonus for absolutely no reason. So Jeremy says, is it true? Are they going to require an ID to log into GTA 6? I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not sure. Right now, that is rumor. That's all rumor. So I'm not sure how true that's going to be. Nothing official from Rockstar Games. So Operation Katana says, Gilly says the band wave is pretty much a thing now. I saw Gilly Master's video. I did see his video on it. So apparently the band wave is real. So again, for my community out there, for all of you guys, I recommend avoid doing the podium car method for the foreseeable future. I don't care how good the car is, just avoid it, because we don't know to what extent Rockstar is banning people and wiping accounts. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everybody out there, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out and blow him up with an orbital cannon. Show that man some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today, brother. How are you? Okay, let's make sure we got some snacks. Yes, we do. We got snacks. So, I gotcha, man. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, very strange. Very strange. I got a random $500,000 bonus from Rockstar Games. Yeah, for a new account sign up, I did not sign up a new account. So I'm not sure what that's about. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, exactly. And by snacks, I mean Imani or Lupe, one of those two. So, Malusi, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for stopping by today. All right, let's do this. Let's start with the Cayo Perico. We will do this week's top range vehicle for the vehicle robbery. Then we'll get immediately on to the auto shop contracts. Because the auto shop contracts are the best way to make money this week. Morris says, I made a ton from auto shop contracts. I literally stayed up most of the night grinding auto shop contracts during the No Man's Sky stream. That they literally started to nod off and jumped up and turned off my console. That's funny. That's funny, man. That is awesome. Hey, the auto shop contracts are the best way to make some money, and they're actually fun. If you can get past Sasanta and KDJ's BS, you know, it's a pretty decent way to make some cash. Dante, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, after this week, I'll probably stay away from the auto shops for a bit. I've had enough of Sasanta and KDJ's BS. Yep. I know, right? The only time the contracts are worth running is when they're double money. All right, let's do this. Let's get our first $1 million out of the way, and from there we will do one round of bunker research. The nightclub wall safe is fine, and we've got the top range vehicle. That's the only robbery we're doing today. That's the only one. From there, it's all auto shop contracts. Nice run, Charlie. Let me guess. I just got the notification, didn't I? Yeah, YouTube, you absolutely suck. I just got the notification of my own live stream. Good job, YouTube. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Red Wolf, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, if you can get past Sasanta and KDJ's BS, it's this is some really good money. It's some really good money. In fact, you guys out there in chat, at the end of the live stream, somebody remind me to put HSW on the Ubermacht Niobe. Somebody, don't let me forget to put HSW on the Ubermacht Niobe. And that's because HSW upgrades, including the HSW conversion, is half off this week. And the Niobe is one of the top 3 fastest HSW cars in the game. It's one of the top 3 fastest cars in the game with HSW. So, yeah. Like I always say, spending a whole bunch of money after making a whole bunch of money. Am I right? And again, Red Wolf, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, spending a whole bunch of money after making a whole bunch of money. Well, Jeremy says best way is to run the auto shop contracts with no sound. Yeah, mute the audio. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Mute the audio. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. So is mine. Every time you guys got to remind me about setting up hard mode for the Cayo Perico. Okay, take a second. Pause. Let's go. But yeah, the HSW upgrades are half off, and like I said, the Ubermacht Niobe is like one of the top 3 fastest HSW cars in the game.
By the way, don't worry about leaving space in your bag for main objective.
Yeah, if we forget, blame it on us. Yeah, exactly. It's all chat's fault. It's all chat's fault. It's all chat's fault.
As my uncle would say, you kill the moose, you carry it home. You understand?
All right, let's do this. Matthew, if you're out there, thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you as always. Let's pause for a second and let this dude turn around. There he is. Yeah, and before he walks into the Jeep. Okay, he didn't walk into the Jeep this time. Marco the Low, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? All right, let's get that old cut grass. Let's get all the cut grass. All of it. And we always start with the Cayo Perico because it's an easy mill. Cayo Perico is not as fun as it used to be, but it's still an easy mill. And Cayo Perico literally pays for everything else we want to do in the game. Whether we're resupplying businesses or buying weapons, whatever the case may be, you take the mill from Cayo Perico to offset that cost. So that's why we always start with the Cayo. Okay, we got to wait for this guy to turn around because he can see through solid opaque objects. Don't even ask me how. He's got like X-ray vision. Yeah, but I wanted to ask that question to you guys at the beginning of the stream because I got a random $500,000 bonus. Now, according to Gilly Master, apparently some players are seeing they're seeing Rockstar taking money away from them. Some players are seeing money being taken away. Some players are actually getting account wipes and account suspensions, and some players are just straight up getting banned. And that is, of course, according to Gilly Master, because he did publish a video on it. I might do a video, excuse me, on this ban wave, if you will. And of course, Gravesite put up a video yesterday about how he had like 15 or 16 mil taken from him, how his account got reduced. But we got to remember who Gravesite is and what Gravesite does. He does nothing but glitches on his channel, so he shouldn't be surprised. I don't understand why he even posted a video on it. Don't be surprised. Rockstar is actively going after players who are cheating in the game. And both of his YouTube channels are literally focused on glitching and cheating and exploits in Grand Theft Auto. Which is one of the reasons why for the rest of us, the sell values of all of our legit owned cars and legit purchased cars is $500,000 now. That's why we can only sell one car a week to get that $500K because of people like him. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. That's exactly how I feel. Yeah, and Guitar Guy 80, exactly. He put up a video warning players about account bans and suspensions and everything else. The following video he put up was a card duplication video. It was a card duplication video. Burns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Well, Jack Jacob, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. Mechanic Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
All right. See you in maintenance room.
So, very strange. But apparently this ban wave is real. The ban wave is definitely real. So, for my part, for my community here, what I can recommend is that you guys not do the podium car method. Again, we don't know to what extent Rockstar Games is wiping accounts, resetting accounts, etc. But for the foreseeable future, I won't be doing the podium car. I won't be doing the podium car method because I just got $1 billion on this account, and I'm not about to lose all that hard work and effort.
Perhaps it will have the same effect on you. We will see. Off you go.
Marco DeLo says, legit players. Hey, we got a massive donation.
Who ordered this pineapple pizza? Slice of pizza emoji. 07 Oddman.
Yo, Bud316, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Long time no see, brother. How have you been? Thanks for stopping by. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. And proper hand salutes to Bud316, who just beat the game. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us. Thanks for your generosity. And above all else, thanks for that massive support. Thank you for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man.
For the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Okay, first Merc out for the day. Camera down. Oh, look, it's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. We hate you, Juggy.
Will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them.
Okay, we got the gate keys. Let's not screw this up. Everybody out there, Bud316 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what you got to do. Go to his channel, check him out, show that man some love. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Oof, he got murked. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Get wrecked. We'll get caught up in just a second. All right. Money out of the safe. We do have a full bag, so we're good.
It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
So Burns says only need 2 mil to officially join the billionaire club. Nice. Oof, 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 oof. So painful. So painful. So painful. Ugh. I broke my neck. All right, let's go. Now, I will say this. My next goal in Grand Theft Auto is to hit rank 1,000. Yeah, to hit rank 1,000. That's it. We're going for rank 1,000. Since we earned $1 billion in the game, it's time to hit rank 1,000. Hove Mendoza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Matthew, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Carrie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Carrie the Hidden Blade says, I only need 999 million to hit the billionaire club. I think somebody can give you a loan. I think we can give you a loan.
Did it work? We must be close now.
Just make sure you pay the loan back. Otherwise, Lamar will send a mugger after you. Oh, Mendoza says, no audio? No, audio's fine. Audio's fine. Can you guys hear the in-game audio? I can hear the audio just fine. It's coming through OBS just fine. Sound off for me in chat. Yeah, Hope Mendoza, try refreshing your page. Yeah, sometimes YouTube is funny like that.
The problem with plasma cutters, you are not careful, they overheat. I learned this the hard way. Cutting into undersea pipeline, at least you are...
There we go. Yeah, YouTube is kind of funny that way. That does happen.
I will not drink this when you get it back to the sub, unless you want to. In which case, I will bring the caviar.
He says, I promise, I will not drink this when you get it back to the sub.
Pipe. You will need another way out.
Unless you want to, then I will bring the caviar. This guy. This guy. Okay. Yeah, YouTube's been kind of on a fritz recently.
Heads up. Fresh cards inbound.
Let's wait for this guy to walk past.
Just because you are fleeing the crime scene of the century does not mean there is no time for opportunistic theft, yes? You like it, you take it.
Let's go. So Malusi, the accessing your vehicle garages, personal vehicle garages during auto shop contract finales was patched about 2 years ago. Rockstar patched that about 2 years ago, so you can't do it anymore, unfortunately. The only way to complete the auto shop robbery finales now is to use a tuner's car. Matt Asri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Again, if I miss somebody out there in chat and not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible.
What's hit them? We are almost home. Just get out of there.
So Brian Sterner says, didn't know you were on. Yeah, we stream at this time all the time, man.
Be on your radar.
Chances are you didn't get the notification because of YouTube. But just make sure you've got the notification icon clicked and double-clicked. Yeah, that is a YouTube thing. 360. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. Nailed it.
You know, this time I think you
Hashtag kick rocks. Let's go.
they have their attack boats mobilized along the coast.
So Katana says I need 300 levels before I get 1K. Yeah, the next goal for me is to hit rank 1000.
Last time.
So we're going for rank 1000. So Carrie says I got the notification, but I was driving at the time. Don't be watching YouTube and driving. Don't do that. That doesn't work out very well at all. That never goes well. All right, that's our first $1 million for today. So what is this? Do I like NASCAR? No, I don't watch NASCAR. All right, that's our first $1 million. Aroyan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Red Wolf, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, give me my money. So Steve Old School says, I noticed some of these quote-unquote content creators have started on new games, no posting exploits for them. Yeah, exactly. Because they know that Rockstar means business this time. All right, that's our first mill for today. Matthew, yeah, we bought that car at the LS Car Meet with delivery. Yeah, the Emperor Vector, yes, sir. Worth every penny. That's like one of the last cars I need for my tuner garage. Okay, what do we have out there? Okay, first order of business. Oppressor. Shut up, Lester. We're busy. The nightclub wall safe is fine. Ruby Piano, how's it going? It's good to see you, stranger. Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Aroyan says the McToney robbery has been fixed, so now Shooting 15 NPCs in the head doesn't work. Only on the submarine, so bonus becomes much more difficult. If the McTony Robbery is the top range vehicle for this stream, we'll try it. Because if you think about it, it says 15 headshots. It doesn't say where to get those 15 headshots. It doesn't specifically say 15 McTony. You must kill 15 McTony guards on the way out. It says 15 headshots. So if McTony is the high end or top range vehicle robbery for today, then we'll try it. Marco Lowe says we're going to get 35 degrees Fahrenheit today. It's crazy hot. That's stupid hot for May. That is stupid hot, man. That is insane. That is insanely hot. So Burns says I've been grinding Kaio in the Union Depository contract. That's the best way to make that money, brother. Union Depository is $500,000, man. That is insane. If we get Union Depository, we're going to do it.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, young lady, how are you? So, for anybody who's wondering, this is Miss Red Shirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyah-Yahs, because she is totally murdering that shirt and those ripped jeans with them gloves. You're going to need them gloves, young lady, and those safety glasses. So, as you guys can see, the warehouse is completely full. Still waiting on Rockstar to give us double money in RP on CEO Special Cargo.
Bye.
Bye. See you later, young lady. Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. If she is not in GTA 6, I'm going to be highly disappointed. Okay. All right. We need to call Agent 14. We got to do one round of bunker research. Let's always start with the bunker research so we can progress that.
Yeah. Okay, let me see.
All right. We want... Hold it. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's go.
All right, here we go. How does this sound?
Blind Frog, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for
Reports
joining
of a
us.
pitched battle between law enforcement.
Shut up, Agent 14. You suck. All right, let's go. Bro, if you don't get out of here, you'll get wrecked. All right, let's go do this. Okay, we always do one round of bunker research so we can progress it. Now, I'm aware that you can fast-track bunker research, but I refuse to pay money to unlock liveries. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, Matthew says, who we? Yeah, we got to put up with their BS for a couple of hours, but it's okay. That's some good money. Now, strangely enough, the freaking... I have yet to see the ECU job on the jobs board at the auto shop. And the ECU job, I used to hate the ECU job. I used to hate it. I still kind of hate it. The ECU job is like the McTony robbery of the auto shop robberies. But it's kind of okay right now. It's kind of okay. But I haven't seen it in the better part of 3 or 4 days. So I don't know what's going on there. No idea. But the ECU job is kind of fun. It's not that difficult. It's actually not that difficult. So if we get the ECU job, we're definitely going to do it. So we don't have a set money grind goal for today. We'll just try to make as much money as we can and go from there. We just made a mill, so we have to sell one vehicle at the salvage yard so we can make room, for the top range vehicle. Is Juggy dead? Okay, Juggy's dead. Let's go. All right, Juggy's dead now. All right, let's go. That was easy. Carter Plex, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Appreciate you being here, bro. So Burns says, I started doing bounty agency again. The bounties are worth it, man. The bounties are actually worth it. They're actually worth it. That 1.5 times permanent payout increase makes it worth it. So yeah, I would do bounties today, but I think today it's far more profitable to focus on auto shop contracts. Because we rarely, and I'm talking rarely, get auto shop on bonus now. All right, here we go. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, bunker research is complete. Just about. Let's go land this mofo. So, speculations. Everybody out there in chat, sound off. Speculation for the upcoming event week. We're at the end of May. We're at the end of May, which means that the summer DLC is probably 2 to 3 weeks away. Probably 2 to 3 weeks away. I think Rockstar... Here's what I think. We were supposed to get double cash and RP on air freight cargo in April, but we never got it. It is quite possible that we may see double cash and RP on air freight tomorrow. So I'm hoping for double cash and RP on air freight. I don't think we're going to see CEO special cargo, but I would take some air freight. Okay, let's see. Services, Kosatka, return. All right, let's go. And there it is. So Kyle Jones says, just finished a 4-hour auto shop grind with a friend, made at least 30 mil off the auto shop this week alone. Good job, man. Good for you. Good for you. Like I said, the auto shop is the best way to make money this week. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you, brother? Good to see you. Okay, that's done. Let's go to the agency, get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's re-up and rearm. And Giannis, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Giannis says, I was thinking air freight cargo as special cargo. Dark Vampire, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, I don't think we're getting CEO special cargo. More than likely, I will be shocked if it's CEO special cargo. More than likely, if we get anything good, it'll be air freight. We haven't had air freight in a long time. So Bud316 says, I hope so. That's easy money. Air freight cargo is stupid easy money. It takes about 5 hours to fill up a hangar if you're playing solo, and that's even with... I don't use Rooster because Rooster just sucks, but it takes about 5 hours at a single crate, so you can do 10 crates an hour. And you can skip the cooldown for selecting the same crate, for sourcing the same crate.
Got pretty much everything in here.
All right, here we go. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifle, heavy, shotgun, assault, sniper,
Let me know if you have any questions.
heavy weapons, RP, mini, explosives, body armor. Okay, we're ready.
Stay strapped.
All right, let's go. Preferences, salvage yard. Let's do this. Time to start the money grind. So Morris says, back up. Ruby Piano says, back up. Marco Lo says, my hangar is full of crates, so we're not going to get air freight cargo. That'd be my luck. I'm still, I'm about 18 crates short, but we're getting there. Ooh, we got some money in the safe. Give me that money. Give me that money. What do you think this is? Give me that money. So, Ruby Piano says, I have 2 full hangars of NARC. Please, air freight cargo. How do you have 2 hangars? Wait a minute. How do you have 2 hangars? Is that even possible? Serious Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everybody out there, Serious Joker is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what to do. Please go to his channel, check him out, show that man some love. Always support the Odd Fam. Morris says, I think Rockstar is going to save some of the highest paying for the last couple of weeks before GTA 6 because they want as many people playing because this game markets GTA 6. No, that's true. You're absolutely correct. That is true. I agree. I do agree. Now, that being said, Rockstar will probably double up on some of them bonuses. So Red Wolf says, Steve, I had the same thing happen to me once. It didn't happen again. Oh, I must have missed that comment. Sorry about that. Oh, so Ruby says on the second character. I understand. You got it on your second character. Okay, I understand, Ruby. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I only have a single character on this account. Serious Joker, no problem, man. Okay, so let's sell. Oh, that's right. This was a double money vehicle. This was a double money sell vehicle. So let's sell this one for 510K. Yes, please. This was a double money sell vehicle. I totally forgot about this one.
I say holla.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Freaking Jamal trying to be cool. Shut up, bro. So a funny story, in real life, IRL, I used to own one of these. Yeah, this was the this is the Lexus SC400, SC300, SC400 in the States. I used to own a 1991 Toyota Soar. 1991 Toyota Soar. I used to own one of these here in Japan. That thing had a 4-liter V8 engine. That car was a beast. It was a piece of junk because it had over 200,000 miles on it. It was a piece of junk. So I got rid of it. I had to scrap it. Had to scrap it. Zinc30Z, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you, man? I used to own one of these in real life. I used to own one. It's a very nice, very cool single man's car. So it's a bachelor's car. That's what it is. A bachelor's car, and it's for those who refuse to leave the 1990s. That's why you buy a car like this, because you're stuck in the 90s. They made 3 different versions of this car. They made one with a 2.5 liter twin turbo. Yeah, 2.5 liter twin turbo. They had one with a 3 liter straight 6. Stuart Laker, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. A 3 liter straight 6 and a 4 liter V8 that put out over 300 horsepower. At the time, back in the 90s, that was a lot of horsepower. No, I didn't own one with the big fin because the big racing fin wasn't a thing back in the 90s. Nameless says, "Don't leave the 90s. It was awesome." The 90s were awesome. The 80s were better though. I got to say this: the 1980s were better.
Another week, another piece of good news from Jamal. Another excuse to pop open a magnum of champagne and raise a toast to the picture of you I keep above my hot tub. That is how close we are, my friend. It's so close. It's like, you know, we came up together. From the same streets. No diggity. Keep it real out there, baby.
From the side streets, no diggity. This guy. All right, let's go back. We're ready. Yeah, the 80s were better. 90s were okay. 80s were better. Morris says, as long as Toyotas are kept up with maintenance, 200,000 miles isn't nothing. Yeah, well, the problem is that the one I bought was not properly maintained. That thing was a piece of junk. So Zinc36 says, me and Mrs. Welcome Our Girl into the world a couple of weeks ago. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's awesome.
Hey. Landers.
All right, here we go. Okay, let's do this. Boss, MC, start. Serious Joker says, I was born in the 70s. Yeah, well, hey, I was born very early 70s. Okay, so let's get the Grati Turismo Omaggio because it's worth 408K. Let's get it.
All right, good.
Robbery. Okay, let's do it. This is easy.
Coming in on our asshole uncle's boat. That's right.
Was that the 80s and 90s awesome? Everything seemed easier and simpler. Back then they were. Then the .com boom happened and just ruined everybody's life. Charlie Wright, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says I missed out on the 90s and seemed like such a good time back then for cars, music, and TV. It was. The 90s were fun. 90s were definitely fun. All right, here we go.
Okay, so we need to keep my uncle.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. Guitar Guy 80 says, I enjoyed the 90s Saturday morning cartoons. Yep. No, for me, no, because in the 90s, I was already in the military. I was already in the Navy at the time. But for me, it was the 70s and 80s. 70s and 80s Saturday morning cartoons. That's what it was for me. 70s and 80s Saturday morning cartoons. I made it my mission to go out and buy all of the Saturday morning cartoons that I enjoyed as a kid, growing up from like the 70s and 80s. I went out and started buying a whole bunch. I'm talking a whole bunch of DVDs from like the 70s and 80s of the Saturday morning cartoons. So yeah, I'm still stuck in the 70s and 80s myself. Morris, that's actually true. There are a bunch of those cartoons on YouTube. You can watch a lot of that stuff on YouTube now.
If you bring the cops, it's gonna be a shit show.
But there's something to be said for watching Saturday morning cartoons. You know, sitting in front of a big TV. You wake up in the morning, a big bowl of cereal, you know what I'm saying? Watching your favorite cartoons on Saturday before your mom forces you to clean up the house. So yeah, something to be said about that.
You fucking asshole!
Got him. All right, we'll turn that off. Oh, Kyle John, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. We have quite a few service members and former service members, veterans like myself, that are watching right now. So, and I always like to say this, but thank you guys so much for your service. Damien, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, let's get that money. Or not get the money. Let's plant the bombs. Ruby says HR Puffin stuff. I remember HR Puffin stuff. How many people out there remember the Croft Superstars?
Get ready to blow anything that might have info on my uncle's ship. It's called La Princess.
How many people remember the Croft Superstars with Fonzie?
Don't forget to grab the coast.
Yeah, that used to come on Saturday mornings too, a long time ago, back in the 70s. Yeah, the Croft Superstars. Yeah, with Fonzie. I'm talking Fonzie from Happy Days. Henry Winkler Fonzie. I remember that crap as a kid. Yeah, Nameless, exactly. There's definitely something to be said about sitting in front of a TV after waking up, having a big bowl of cereal, watching cartoons all morning until your mom says, hey, get up and clean up the house. There we go. It said, please use brute force. What's the difference? Oops. Yes, it's not quite the same. You can watch a lot of that stuff on YouTube now, but it's not quite the same, man. Not quite the same. So Morris says, Memorial Day just passed. Hold on a second. Chat just disconnected, I swear. YouTube, fix your chat. There we go. YouTube, fix your chat. Yeah, Memorial Day just passed, so thanks to all of our vets. Yeah, exactly. Steve, old school, you'll be up with square eyes watching the TV so close. Exactly. You know, back then we were poor. We only had one TV. So, yeah, just imagine fighting your siblings on who got dibs to watch what they wanted to watch on TV. Not cool. Because we used to go to fisticuffs over that. It was brutal. Serious Joker, appreciate you, brother. Okay, we got it. We're out of here. Let's go. Red Wolf says, I remember Rock Superstar by Cypress Hill. Does that count? Nope. Cypress Hill definitely doesn't count. Jump around, jump, 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 jump around. Oh my God. Jump up and get down. Oh my gosh. Don't even get me started on Cypress Hill. One of the most popular songs from the 1990s, man. Okay, let's go. Don't even get me started on Cypress Hill. Jonathan Studios, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. 70s cartoons were where the writers and creators admitted to doing acid. Don't even get me started on Land of the Lost. That one was weird. No, not Land of the Lost. What about Dr. Shrinker? Don't get me started on Dr. Shrinker. As a kid, Dr. Shrinker used to scare the crap out of me, dude. That show was terrifying. That show was absolutely terrifying. Shelly Hunt, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Have I played 007 yet? No, haven't played it yet. And I'm going to probably wait for reviews. I'll probably wait for reviews before even taking a look at it. And that's only because I don't pre-order and I don't buy day one games just because I got burned. I got burned big time the last time I bought a day one game. How many times do I have to tell you guys the story of Mind's Eye? Mind's Eye was trash, or that game is still trash. Worst game of 2025, the worst. I bought that game thinking it would be the next GTA killer. That game killed itself. That game is trash, and I pre-ordered it. So I said, yeah, we're not pre-ordering any more games. So yeah, I'm probably just going to wait until the reviews come out. Okay, so we want detonate the bomba. Boom. Well, Nameless says, and then we would be out there until the streetlights came out, riding our BMXs. Yep. No, for me, I had to clean up the house. I was usually cleaning up the house, then I could go outside and play. Next. And thank you guys so much for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're just reminiscing over the 1980s. Reminiscing over the 1980s. Watching cartoons and eating a bowl of cereal in front of the TV. Yes. Okay, here we go. Skylift. So Ruby says the shell stacks scared me on Land of the Lost.
We got the problem.
You know, Land of the Lost wasn't that big of a... That one was okay. That was okay. That was okay. No, the Dr. Shrinker. That was one of the TV shows from the Croft Superstars. That was one of the TV shows from Sidney and Marty Croft, I think. The Croft Superstars. That TV show legitimately scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. That was a frightening TV show to watch. I watch it now and I'm going, this is so corny. This is just the worst. It's the worst. Yeah, Steve, old school, exactly. I don't pre-order games anymore. Now, that being said, GTA 6 will be the exception. That'll be the exception. Jonathan Studio says, Jump Around, House of Pain, pretty infectious video on YouTube, and a theme song to the University of Wisconsin. Yeah, that song, that was one of the most popular songs of the 1990s. Cypress Hill. Oh, my God. Don't even get me started on Cypress Hill. So what's that? Marco Lo says, I love watching Wile E. Coyote and Bugs Bunny Saturday mornings. Some good Looney Tunes. You can actually see that on YouTube now. That was some of the good stuff. I agree. Okay, here we go. Let the Mercouts begin. Terabyte request. Let's get the terabyte out here. What the crap, dude?
You're not taking off until you deal with them, so start looking around. They must have something you can shoot at those things.
They got Menendez. Death embrace you. Death embrace you. Freaking Merriweather, man, I swear. Freaking Merriweather. Freaking Merriweather. All right. So Draco says, been enjoying grinding the auto shop contracts. Oh, yeah, I've made a ton of money, man. I made a ridiculous amount of money this week. Yeah, we're hitting the contracts again. We're hitting the contracts again this week.
Get back! Eat this!
Okay, they're dead now. We got to lose the cops again. Oh. Just in case I missed a comment, give me one sec. So, Red Wolf, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yes. I didn't make a big deal out of it, and it kind of came and went, but I want to thank each and every one of you guys out there. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank each and every one of you guys out there who have supported my channel up to this point. We just recently crossed 24,000 subscribers. Yeah, we just recently crossed 24,000 subscribers on the channel. And that is thanks to each and every one of you out there for your continued support of what I do here. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. Seriously, I can't say thank you enough. Can't say thank you enough. And like I said, Red Wolf, that's thanks to you and everybody else out there who's stuck with me, who's been part of this community this entire time. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you is never enough, man. It isn't. Okay, we are here. Let's go. But that is thanks to each and every one of you out there who's been members of the Odd Fam this entire time. You guys have been here during the good times, bad times. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much.
I just sent you the drop-off location. Our guy will take care of the skylift here until we need it.
All right, let's go. We got the skylift. Charlie Wright says the 60s is way too old for me. Yeah, I don't remember anything from the 60s. So Leonidas, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's go. Yeah, trying to stay caught up on chat. So Ruby says, question, are you going to stream GTA 6 day one, right? Yes. Now, that being said, excuse me, it depends on when GTA 6 actually releases and when I get my hands on my copy. So, because, you know, I have to buy 2 copies of GTA 6. I actually have to get 2 copies. I got to buy a digital copy for day one. Then I want a physical copy for my library. I would like to get a physical copy for the library. So, the day one release, if we're not on really weird hours, then yeah, definitely going to stream it on day one. Because I'm 14 hours ahead of North America. So that's probably the one really big factor. Yeah, Damien, appreciate you, brother. 30K, if we ever get there, 30K is next. Yeah, YouTube, it's been really slow on YouTube. It's been slow in the GTA universe because, you know, up until recently, bonuses haven't been that great. So J-Do says No Man's Sky is $35 on stream. Actually, it's cheaper. It's actually cheaper on Steam. It's 60% off. It's 60% off, so I think it's actually cheaper. I think, yeah, for me it was $23. On Steam it was $23. But either way, it's definitely worth getting, in my opinion. Excuse me. So, Bones, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Ruby, they usually drop at midnight. Now, of course, when you consider things like pre-downloads and everything else, but like I said, I'm going to buy 2 copies of GTA 6 because I want a physical copy for the library. And I'll get a digital copy for day one. Now, that being said, I'm not sure what the actual price structure is for GTA 6. I think there are going to be 3 tiers. And, of course, I want the premium edition because I want all the free stuff. Oppressor, let's go. What's that, Miss Oz said no GTA shit. She ain't got a voice in this. She has no voice in this. None at all. Pang, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. It's good to see you as always, man. Oh, we might as well do this robbery task since we're here. Let's go check that out. So Charlie Wright says, let's not forget about Frank Sinatra back in the 60s. Frank Sinatra can stay in the 60s. The only thing I remember from Frank Sinatra is that song, New York, New York. That's it. That's like the only song. That's it.
This shit's real now.
Shut up, Jamal. Stop talking to me. Emily, thanks for joining us. How are you today? Let's check this out. Since we're here, we might as well get this boat. As we fly into a light pole. I freaking hate Elysian Island. Hate coming down here. All right. And again, Pang, good to see you as always, man.
Yo, you need a boat?
Shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. You got to tell Jamal to shut up like really quickly. Otherwise, he'll keep talking. Sky King Yusuf, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, just sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Dark Seer, hold on. Where's my good weapon? There we go. Where's my AP pistol? There we go. All right, we're ready. Underachiever Files, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Well, that's why we call PC unplayable for Grand Theft Auto. That's why PC is unplayable. So yeah, that's actually nothing new, but yeah, that's the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, the game is unplayable on PC. All right, let's do this. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Dark Seer says, is the Simian RP glitch bannable? So, some players affected. I think it is. Any sort of an... Well, first of all, that Simian RP, that's not an RP glitch. That's a legitimate gameplay mechanic. You're talking about using the... You're talking about using a weaponized vehicle with like unlimited missiles and taking out a bunch of the O'Neills at the airfield. That's not a glitch. That's a legitimate gameplay mechanic. There's nothing glitchy or cheaty about that. Yeah, that's not a cheat, dupe, glitch, or any sort of an exploit. Numb nuts!
Oh no! This is the end!
And just because someone like Gravesite calls it a glitch doesn't make it a glitch. So no, that's not a glitch, that's legit.
This is it!
Okay, this is it! Is it? That dude dead? He's dead.
You dirty man! Moses, move it up!
Get wrecked. Okay, that was fun. Not really. You mess with the wrong man. Okay. Well, who's the right man? I don't know. Where's... Oh, there he is. Okay, he's dead now.
Withdraw!
Anybody else? Yarmo, shut up. Okay, let's grab a truck. Numb nuts. And these guys. And how are you guys? How are you guys? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us.
I'm coming for you!
I'm coming for you. Right in the face. Oof. Right in the face. That was painful. All right, let's do this. All right, send everything back. Let's go. Uh-oh. Hey, that was his fault. That wasn't my fault. That was his fault. Get out of the way. Get wrecked. Out of here. You dirtbag. Drop your drink, son. All right, let's go. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Once we're done with this priority FIB file, once we're done with the top range vehicle, the cargo ship robbery, we'll get immediately on to the auto shop contracts. That's where the real money is today. I figured I would knock out the top range vehicle for this week because that's still over 400K, so why not? You know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The NPCs drive way too slow. And how are you guys? how are you guys out there? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Shortcut. Screw you! Look at the NPC does a U-turn and cuts me off. U-turns right into my vehicle and cuts me off. I swear. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. The NPCs are coded to hit you, in my opinion. I don't want to hear it. I swear. Okay, we made it. Yeah, Steve, old school. They're not coded to hit you. Apparently they're not. Oh my gosh. So Emily says, have you ever thought of opening an American breakfast diner in Japan? No, that's... I'm not a chef and I'm not a cook. So that's something that's well above my expertise. Besides, opening a business here in Japan, especially a restaurant, carries a certain level of risk, especially when you consider liability. So very few... I shouldn't say that. There are plenty of foreign restaurants here in Japan that are run by foreigners. But at the same time, there's a lot of risk involved with it too. So that's not something I would even be interested in. Okay, next. Yeah, Pang says the NPCs are potential Agent Smiths. I know, right? All right, let's disrupt air support.
Yo, so it turns out my...
Shut up. Stop calling me. I got shot in the chest. Oof. All right, let's do this. Again, if I miss someone's comment, just sound off again for me and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. You guys out there talking about Limp Bizkit, I wasn't really a fan of their music. Yeah, wasn't really a fan of their music. Not really a fan. There were a few alternative rock groups that I used to listen to, that I listened to back in the like the 2000s. You know, back in the 1990s, you know, as someone that grew up in the 70s and 80s, for me it was all R&B and smooth jazz. And of course, 1980s rock. In the 90s, more R&B, more smooth jazz. There was some good alternative rock out there. I was a huge fan of Pearl Jam. Huge fan of Pearl Jam back in the 1990s. And in the 2000s, for me, it was all Linkin Park. It was Linkin Park, POD. Heather, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? So yeah, for me, it was all Linkin Park in the 2000s. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I wasn't really a fan of Limp Bizkit's music. I don't know what they're all screaming about. Yeah, Underachiever Files. Linkin Park they were the GOAT. They were goated back in the 2000s, man. Love those guys. And I said this before, yeah, it's a shame. What happened to the lead singer? That was unfortunate. But Linkin Park didn't produce a single bad song. So Zachary Jackson says, hey, Odd Man, I have a question. I am trying a different game. Should I play Red Dead Redemption 2 or No Man's Sky, which is better? I can't give one recommendation over the other because it depends on your play style. Neither game is better than the other. No Man's Sky is basically like Minecraft in space. It's basically like Minecraft in space. So if you like Minecraft open sandbox games, then that's then No Man's Sky is for you. If you like more of a linear open world experience, something with story behind it, then Red Dead Redemption 2 is it's a better game. So ultimately it depends on your gameplay style and what you're interested in. And me, I think both games are phenomenal. So, I mean, because I have both. I have Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Online on PC. I don't play it because it's on PC. Because PC is broken, and Red Dead Online on PC has the same problems as Grand Theft Auto 5 Online on PC. But in terms of just the single-player campaigns, Red Dead Redemption 2 is an amazing game. So, yeah, I can't recommend one over the other. It ultimately depends on your play style. Here's what I can recommend. Here's what I recommend. Do some research on both games. Watch some tutorials. Watch some reviews, and that'll give you a good idea as to whether or not as to which game is right for you. That's probably the best advice I can give you because they're both very good games. But not everybody likes the complete open world, open universe gameplay experience where you basically decide what you do and how you play it. Not everybody likes that style of gameplay for No Man's Sky. Just like sometimes the linear storytelling in Grand Theft Auto can get, not Grand Theft Auto, but Red Dead can get kind of old as well. Ultimately, it depends on your playstyle. Okay, so you've completed the story for Red Dead 2. Yeah, then if that's the case, give No Man's Sky a try. Now, for anybody out there, if you've never played No Man's Sky before, if you're on console and you've got maybe PC Game Pass or something, I recommend trying it out on Game Pass first. Or if you're on PlayStation, try playing it on PlayStation Plus, like a free play day or something like that, just to give it a try. And see if it's something that you like. Try it first before buying it. Now, I agree with Heather 100%. I agree with Heather 100%. I like No Man's Sky so much I bought 3 copies. I bought No Man's Sky on 3 platforms, so I love that game. Yeah, Steve Old School, appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, No Man's Sky is not everyone's flavor, but because I like open world sandbox games where you decide the story and where you make the game what it's supposed to be, I love it. No Man's Sky is one of the best games I've ever played. Underachiever File says Korn was extreme. I like them too. They played live in Sao Paulo these days. Wish I had the money to go see them. Interesting. I've heard of Korn. I've heard of them. Again, not really my type of music. So Marco Delos says, I just got addicted again to Farming Simulator. I think I got Farming Simulator for free on like the Epic Store. I think I picked up Farming Simulator for free on the Epic Store. Well, it was either Farming Simulator or Bus Simulator, Bus Driver Simulator. One of those two. So Heather says Nickelback is the pineapple pizza of the 2000s. You know, I never understood why Nickelback got so much hate. Because they seem, when Nickelback released back in the early 2000s, they seemed like a decent alternative rock group. I don't understand why they've become a meme now. I don't. I just don't get why they're a meme. Somebody's got to explain that to me. Never understood why they became a meme. I don't get it. So Shelly Hunt says Red Dead 2 storytelling is top notch. I cried when it was all over. That's how crazy the storyline was. I agreed. Red Dead 2 has an excellent story. Yeah, but it's unfortunate that Red Dead didn't take off like Grand Theft Auto did, even though it's a superior game. All right, that's it. Next. All that work for nothing. Your daily nightclub. Seriously? How am I losing that much money at the nightclub? We got to go to the nightclub. Yeah, we got to go to the nightclub. That doesn't make any sense. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Damn, that's a strike, yo. Wipe up.
Shut up. Stop calling me. So, No Man's Sky is not free on PlayStation, huh? That's strange. I'm surprised that's not part of the free library of games you get access to, or you gain access to, excuse me, for PlayStation. That is kind of strange, though. But if you like open world sandbox games, I highly recommend No Man's Sky. Yeah, we got to fix popularity. Yeah, that is kind of strange. It's free on Xbox Game Pass because it's that's part of the Xbox Game Pass library. You know, it's part of Game Pass, which means you don't actually own it, but you do get to play it. So Ruby says Pavel called. No, not yet. No call from Pavel yet. We're still way too early for that. All right, so this guy's kicking up a fuss over his tab. Let's throw the bum out. Yeah, throw the bums out. Get out of my house. Mark Odolo says Jamal is funny and annoying at the same time. He is. I would rather listen to Jamal than to listen to Sasanta and Katie J. Those two are just cringy. Those two are straight cringe. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today, brother? Yeah, just in case I missed somebody out there, again, sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as quickly as possible. All right, let's do this. Get me out of here. Where's my oppressor?
Hey, boss,
Yeah, we haven't gotten a call from Pavel yet. We should be getting a call from him. We got about another hour and 15 for him. Yeah, he'll be calling us in about another hour and 15. We got plenty of time for the Pavel.
You need some walking lessons.
What? What'd you say to me, bro? What? Man, get out of here. Shut up. You talking that smack. Need some walking lessons. Bro, get out of here. How rude. Seriously, how rude. Hey, Red Man, we're chilling, brother. Chilling as always, bro. Blessed by the best, man. We're playing some GTA, making some money. Like we always do. And again, I apologize for being late to the stream. I didn't want to start a live stream while Expert Thief was streaming. Because Expert Thief just happened to be live streaming right about the time I was scheduled to go live. So I wanted his stream to end first. So he was streaming. Yeah, and for the record, I absolutely love Expert Thief. That dude is hilarious.
So while you're over there,
Shut up. Stop calling me. Okay, this one should be in here. And it should be in the back of one of these bits right there. Found it. Found it. Give me that. We couldn't just get one flare. We had to steal an entire box of flares. Yeah, we had to yoink an entire box of flares. No wonder they're pissed off at us. So Zachary Jackson says, I have to admit, Odd, you're funny. Thank you for being the best YouTube streamer out there. You got the best community possible. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Like I said, I have a good community because we have good people in our community. Like I said, people make a community. And, the quality of your community is determined by the quality of people in your community. So we have some of the best people here. And like I said, I am grateful for you guys to be part of the community. You guys are amazing. So Heather says, just watching Bones with my husband. Bones? What TV show was that? I'm pretty sure I've seen it before, but I can't remember what show it is. Yeah, Marco Rolla, Expert Thief is freaking hilarious. That dude's funny. So wait a minute. Is Expert Thief still here in Japan? I know he moved here like last year, back in 2025. Is he still here in Japan, or did he move back to the States? Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? If I got to go out to Toledo Bay for this next robbery task, I'm going to flip my stuff.
Hey, take it easy.
Guitar Guy 80 says it stars David Boreanaz from Angel and Buffy. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I've seen it before. I just couldn't remember. I don't watch a great deal of TV, but on occasion I'll see like an episode of something and wonder what it is. And Zachary Jackson, you bet, brother. No problem, man. So Steve Old School says he's still here. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know he moved here back in 2025, but I wasn't sure whether or not he was still here. Okay, where is the third robbery task? I swear, if I got to go out to Toledo Bay for this one, oh, they're crazy. They've lost their minds. So this is what we're going to do. Let's reload. Let's log out, log back in. See if we can't get a closer location for that. Yeah, Marco Rolo, I know Buffy the Vampire Slayer, that was the TV show to watch back in the 90s. What's funny is that you wouldn't think that Buffy the Vampire Slayer was that funny, or was a comical show, because, you know, we're talking vampires and everything else, right? That was a funny TV series. Buffy the Vampire Slayer was pretty funny. That was right around the time back in the 90s and 2000s when, you know, the whole vampire werewolf thing was popular. Because if it wasn't, think about it, if it wasn't vampires, it was werewolves. Vampires, werewolves, and zombies. Oh my. Yeah, vampires, werewolves, and zombies. That's what the 90s and 2000s were all about. And 2010s, the 2010s were all about more vampires and more zombies. And more zombies. And here we are, 2026, they're still talking about freaking zombies. They're still talking about zombies, man. I don't get it. You know, let's just go get this thing. This is ridiculous. All right, everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn. Go get a snack, get a drink. Call the Uber Eats guy. Call DoorDash. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We have to go pretty close to Paleto Bay. Pang says, yeah, best fights on TV that day. They were. They were. The fight scenes from Buffy the Vampire Slayer were on par with the fight scenes from, like, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Because Power Rangers, the 1990s were all about Power Rangers. So yeah, they were on par with those. Giannis says Buffy was good, but Seinfeld and Friends takes the cake. I don't know. Seinfeld wasn't that funny. And, you know, we've actually, believe it or not, we've actually talked about Seinfeld on stream before. I stopped watching Seinfeld after that actor Kramer. That actor Kramer broke my heart. He really did. He broke my heart. He came out, he literally outed himself as being racist. He outed himself as being a racist. I can't remember when. I could probably Google it and find out, but sometime around 2010, 2011, 2012, the actor Kramer, for Kramer's part, he was doing stand-up comedy at some comedy club in Los Angeles. And he was being heckled. He was being heckled, but for whatever reason, he couldn't take it. He couldn't deal with it. So he decided to use the N-word. He decided to use the N-word against his audience. And yeah, that didn't go over well for him. That was pretty much the end of his career. Yeah, I stopped watching Seinfeld after that. But a lot of people, I'm not sure if anybody out there from the 70s and 80s remember, but the actor who did Kramer in Seinfeld, he was actually one of the actors from a TV show like a variety show called Fridays, back that used to air on ABC. It was like ABC's version of Saturday Night Live. That's where I remember him, and he was funny back then. But after he had that little racist tirade of his, that rant, that was the end of it for me. That was the end of it. I stopped watching Seinfeld afterwards. Michael Richards, Marco Lolo, thank you. That's his name. Yeah, that's how forgettable he is. I forgot his name. So yeah, he broke my heart with that one because I was a huge fan of his from going all the way back to the early 80s.
Yo, while you're out.
Shut up. Stop calling me. So Nameless says, no pineapple on pizza. I'm Italian, and that's a crime. I thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody agrees with me. It's a crime. Pineapple on pizza is sacrilege. Thank you. Found it. Okay, let's go. So Pang says Fridays was fresh. He did the Atomic Kids skit. Barbies attacked by G.I. Joes. I know. I love that one. I love that one, man. Absolutely love that one. Like I said, that was back in the day when Kramer was legit funny. But we now he's a bigot. Now he's a racist. So yeah. So yeah, that for me that was legit heartbreaking. So Marco Lopez had to Google him. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Draco says Xena and Hercules. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember those two. Yeah, Xena the Warrior Princess and Hercules. Lucy Lawless. Yeah, she was, oh my gosh. Lucy Lawless. She's still a bit of a hottie too. She's still a hottie. Yeah, Heather, like I said, he broke my heart when he did that. That genuinely broke my heart because I was a huge fan of his up until that point. And I said, really? He outed himself. He legitimately outed himself, and I was like, wow. That was heartbreaking. Ruby says Lucy can sing too. Can she? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. John Studio says verified. Pineapple pizza eaters, God is watching. Exactly. Exactly. You've been warned. Waleed Shahid, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I haven't touched a GTA since Forza 6 came out. Addicting. A lot of people like Forza 6. A lot of people like Forza 6. I'm not really big into racing games. That doesn't mean that they're not fun. I mean, hell, I like freaking Arena Wars. I like Arena Wars in Grand Theft Auto, but Rockstar just killed it. They completely killed Arena Wars. So that is unfortunate, but I like Arena Wars. I don't have a problem with racing games, but, you know, they're not my go-to if I want to relax and kind of chill out. But Forza 6, the people that have played it say they love it. So what's that Okay, I see some Stargate talk out there. What you guys know about Stargate? What you guys know about Stargate? Yeah, I have Stargate SG-1 seasons 2 through 10. Plus I've got both movies. Stargate SG-1 also had 2 feature films. All right, done. Yeah, Stargate SG-1 had 2 feature films. I got both of them, and they were both very good. So, Guitar Guy says, I know everything about Stargate. Now, here's the deal. I didn't see Stargate Atlantis or Stargate Universe. I didn't watch either one of those because I didn't think that, personally, I didn't think that Stargate SG-1 needed a spinoff. I didn't think it needed a spinoff. And it has 2 separate spinoffs. Stargate Atlantis and Stargate Universe. I said, what is this? Okay, hey, Zachary Jackson, thanks so much for stopping by, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. We got to get some armor, ammo, and snacks, so let's do that. Let's go get that armor, ammo, and some snacks, and by snacks, I mean Imani. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I love Stargate from the 90s film to Origins. The 90s film, you know what? The funny thing about the 90s film, a lot of people crapped on it, like the critics crapped on it, but the movie wasn't that bad. The 90s movie wasn't that bad. What's funny is that the TV series did far better than the movie ever did. The TV series got 10 seasons. Yeah, 10 freaking seasons for that TV series. Yeah, Stargate SG-1 was good. It was fire. Definitely a good TV series. Loved it. All right, so what do you got? Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, heavy weapons, body armor. Okay, we are ready. And one of the things that made Stargate SG-1 so good for me is that, or fun for me as a TV series, was that I'm a huge MacGyver fan. I was a huge MacGyver fan from the 1980s. Richard Dean Anderson as MacGyver, he brought that same kind of an attitude. He brought the same attitude to SG-1, so you could literally see MacGyver as Colonel O'Neill, Colonel Jack O'Neill. You could see it. So that's what made that entire series click. So Pang says the one with the ship that flies through the star to fill up. Oh yeah, that's Stargate Universe. So Ruby says if you want a child, if you want a child, you will play crime scene cleaner. It brings me joy to mop up the blood. What is that? Oh, if you want to chill, I got you. Okay, I see. Crime scene cleaner. Crime scene cleaner. I've never heard of that game before. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna have to check that out. Crime scene cleaner. So Jonathan Studio says, man, odd man pay for a streaming service, wait for his reply. Yeah, my reply is that's a whole lot of nope. That is a whole lot of nope. I will never pay for a streaming service. Yeah, Ruby, I'm going to have to check that out. All right, let's do it, people. Let's do it. Going to have to check that out.
All right, head to the docks. Let's do this thing. Nice fit, by the way.
He said, nice fit, by the way. Shut up, Jamal.
Hey, boss. I couldn't sleep last night. Just tossing and turning and thinking, is this car really worth 15 years in prison if we get caught? And you know, by morning, I got some real clarity. And yeah, it is.
So Red Wolf says, oh, MacGyver was one of the best TV series ever. Oh, yeah. I loved MacGyver, man. I loved MacGyver. That's why when I saw Stargate SG-1, Richard Dean Anderson was in Stargate SG-1, I said, let's check it out. And sure enough, he brought the same kind of MacGyver wit to SG-1. I loved it, man. They're both some of my favorite TV series. All right, here we go. Where is services? Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's put some body armor on, thank you. All right. That way we don't face plant and get murked out. So Matthew says, I'd play online, but everything in Japanese went. Would you get what? Get out of the car, dude. Where's my helicopter? Get in the helicopter. This is what happens when you read chat and you try to get your helicopter. You kick some poor dude out of his car. So Heather says, I love how they would taunt Apophis. I know, right? They were always poking fun at Apophis. So, what's that? You love the ball episode with all the ball jokes. I know that one. And see, that's another reason why Stargate SG-1 was so good, because it was a series. The series didn't take itself seriously. It was a fun series. It was serious when it needed to be, but it didn't take itself seriously. It was a fun TV show to watch. So Emily says, can you go into every building in GTA 5 Online? No. Most buildings in Grand Theft Auto Online have what's called an interior cell. Some of them have rendered interiors, but some of them have what's called interior cells, which means you basically have to go through a cutscene, or not a cutscene, but a transition scene to enter and exit a property. Those buildings are typically not accessible unless there's either a yellow or blue or green corona ring at the entrance. And even then, you're entering what's called an interior cell. Now, there are maybe one or two different buildings or building types in Grand Theft Auto where you can actually see the rendered interior and you can access the building from the outside. Those are the convenience stores, and there's a bar out in Sandy Shores or near Sandy Shores that you can actually walk into from the outside with a fully rendered interior. And you can actually play darts and pool there too. But not every building is accessible. All right, let's do this. Yeah, it's all chat's fault. Chat made me get into the car and kick that poor dude out of his car, so it's all chat's fault.
Try just waltzing onto the ship. People might start catching on. It's like I told my ex-girlfriend. The best way to avoid intense situations is to never see each other. So you're gonna climb the anchor chain.
He said climb the anchor chain. Yeah, I can barely see the boat. I hate this. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, so not every building in Grand Theft Auto has a rendered interior. Some of them do, and those you can actually walk into from the outside. All right, let's go. And how are you guys? How are you guys today? It's good to see everybody out there. Thank you guys for joining us. Yeah, Ronald says, extra, extra, get your hot, delicious pineapple pizza, extra, extra. You can take that pineapple pizza and blankety blank, blankety blank, blankety blank.
Okay, let me check our pilot's good to
Blankety blank.
Golden Bird, this is Shrimp King. Do you copy?
Bacon Craft, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Standing by for the flare.
And Ronald, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, so boss, for real, you like Drip King as a code name? I came up with that.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh.
Get on board, head to the bridge and take out the captain.
Ooh.
Once he's down, you'll be able to use his codes to access the
Ooh, that was painful. Where's my AP pistol? That was brutal. Oof. That was brutal. Big R, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, that was brutal.
Fuck you!
Let's go, motherfucker!
All right. Search the dead captain's body. So Giannis says a little burn,
use the terminal to figure out which
a little, what's that, little bum hurt over the hate on Seinfeld and pineapple pizza. Yeah, and pineapple pizza. Yeah, for me, Seinfeld was a heartbreaker. It looks like Guitar Guy 80's lurking. All right, here we go.
break out the bolt cutters, baby. It's time to pop open these containers and see if there's a prize inside for us.
Turn off that stupid alarm. Thank you. Yeah, that landing was Morris. That landing was brutal. I broke both legs and a lung. Oh, let's see. Got him. Got him. Okay. Okay, that's three. Oh, there he is. Found him. Man down. All right, let's do this. That was fun. What? Who's out there twerking? What's going on in chat? Don't be twerking in chat. What is that? All right, let's go. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We got a man down.
Just put that body armor on. That is not funny. All right, who else wants some? Just put that body armor on. Stupid Timu armor.
Come get some.
All right, next. All right, keep going. Let's go. We're on the clock, people. We're on the clock. Yeah, pineapple pizza. Oh gosh, don't get me started on pineapple pizza today. Just don't do it. Just don't. Just don't. Nicole Milot, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Oh, let's see. There he is. Hi there. Bye there.
Take fucking cover.
Get wrecked.
Mendoza's hit. Mendoza's been fucking hit. You motherfucking.
Mendoza's hit. Mendoza's been effing hit. Hey, everybody. Mendoza's been hit. Mendoza's been dead. Mendoza's been dead. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, don't even get me started on pineapple pizza today.
You motherfucking cocksucker. Get to the cover.
Bosco's down. Bosco's been shot.
Get back.
Got him. Got him.
Come back, asshole.
Bosco's been shot. Bosco's been dead. What's he talking about? Bosco is quite dead. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Found it. Ooh, that's nice. All right, we found the car. Let's go.
That's fire, bro, like lit. My pilot is on his way. This is Golden Bird to team leader. Golden Bird to team leader. I see your signal. Coming in for the pickup.
Watch my ass while I get this thing ready.
All right, let's go. We got this. So Nameless says in Italy they'll throw you out of the country for asking for pineapple pizza. That's good to know.
Deal with these bogeys before this thing ends up at the bottom of the ocean.
That's actually good to know. So for anybody out there that likes pineapple pizza, go to Italy. Got him. So it's actually really good to know. So for anybody out there that likes pineapple pizza, go to Italy. Go to... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Steve Old School says, I feel insulted again. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Go home, Streamlabs. Go home. Streamlabs needs a hug. Yeah, Streamlabs needs a hug. Somebody give Streamlabs a hug, please. Just go home, Streamlabs. You're not wanted here today. Yeah, Nicole, Mendoza's been foobarred. Yeah, Mendoza is quite dead. I don't know what he's talking about. Mendoza's been effing hit. Mendoza is quite dead. So Big R says, why the pilot sounds like Vince the cop. The probably could be the same. Could be the same voice actor. I think he sounds like Charlie. I think he sounds like Charlie Reed from the Hangar. Yeah, Streamlabs, go home. Just take a break, Streamlabs. Take a break. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. We're making that money. What we're doing is stealing the top range vehicles for this week. As soon as we're done with this, we're going to hop right into auto shop contracts. Because the auto shop contracts are the best way to make money this week. The best. But I didn't want to leave the top range vehicle on the table, so let's get it. Let's just get it. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. Just stop it, Streamlabs. Go home. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Biatch syndrome. Go home, Streamlabs. Oh my gosh, the bot needs a hug. Somebody give the bot a hug, please. Yeah, exactly. Just stop it. Stop it. Just get some help. Stop it. Yeah, so the GTA 6 Summer DLC, speaking of DLCs, I should say, the summer update for GTA 6, I believe, is releasing in the next, we got this week, June starts next week, I think mid-June, sometime around mid-June is when we'll see it.
Enjoy your new car. And hey, make sure you tell Yusuf I helped out. That dude tips like a motherfucker.
So definitely looking forward to it. Okay, that's not a bad customization. It's not bad. I think I could have done better. The yellow and nautical blue, meh. That's not bad though. Let's go. I mean, it's not bad for a Ferrari.
I've been looking up
Nailed it.
this car and I'm in love. Drive her back to the yard. Oh, and be gentle. But don't worry, if she gets scuffed, we can get our guy here to fix her up. See you soon.
Yeah, you got Jamal talking about this car like he owns it. Shut up, Jamal. Just shut up. I don't want to hear it, Jamal. Yeah, I love the way the NPCs just stop right in front of you. Ooh. Just like that. Just like that. Just, I don't want to hear it. The NPCs are coded to hit you. It's okay. I don't have to fix this car. They got to fix it. That's what I pay them for, right? All right. Done. God, that was brutal. So Big R says, I believe the first day of summer. You could be right, man. You could be right. That could be the release date for the summer DLC. We don't have any official information on it yet. But we're still waiting. Oh, that water is good when you're thirsty. Yes, some more delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup, dehydrated water. Okay, we're done here. We got the top range vehicle. We're done. I still gotta claim that Corvette. Gotta claim that Corvette. We're not selling that one. We're keeping it. I like the customization on it. Gotta claim that Corvette. Ronald says, what do you anticipate for the weekly update? I am hoping for air freight cargo. We were technically supposed to get air freight cargo in April. We haven't seen air freight cargo in over a year. We got to re-up and rearm. Let's go do that. So I think it's air freight cargo. I don't think we're going to see Close, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. I don't think we're going to see MCs. If I see another MC business on bonus, I'm going to freak out. So I don't think it'll be MCs. I think it's air freight cargo, because that's the one business we haven't had on bonus. Well, in addition to CEO special cargo, we haven't had those on bonus in a long, long time. So I think air freight cargo. We just recently had bonuses on nightclubs, so that's not going to be it. Ruby does have a very good point. We haven't seen the nightclub, or not, I'm sorry, not nightclub. We haven't seen the Dre VIP contract on bonus either. So it could be the Dre VIP contract. I would love to see $2 million on the Dre VIP contract. Yes, would love to see that. All right, here we go. Yeah, we need armor, ammo, and snacks before we can start the next mission. So let's re-up and rearm. Let's do it. Pang, that's the one. Oh, no, that's got the LS Pounders plate. That Corvette has the limited time LS Pounders plate. Frankie, thanks for joining us. How's it going? So Kyle John says, quality of life update. I want to see in the next DLC, is RAF taking care of lowering the heat for the car wash business and the other two? I agree. I agree. We should be able to send RAF out to lower the heat. That's what he works for us for, right? Now, here's the deal, because RAF also works for Faber. And Faber is the guy that we're more than likely going to have to murk out for the final, for this summer update. He's going to be the main villain. More than likely, he'll be the main villain. So how's that going to work? I do think that RAF might betray us, and RAF might get murked out too. I think that's the thing. I think RAF is going to get murked out as well.
What you carrying later?
So that's my 2 cents on it. I think RAF is going to ultimately get murked out too. But I agree. We should be able to just maybe pay a little bit of money and have RAF go out and take care of the heat, because the heat missions are stupid, man. I can't stand them.
Take your time.
Okay, pistols, AP, aha, give me that.
Always gotta have a mag at that.
Machine gun, rifles, heavy.
Yup.
Shotgun should be good. Sniper should be, oh, hold it. There we go.
That'll light 'em up.
Heavy weapon should be good. Body armor. All right, we're ready. All right, auto shop time. Let's go do this. Preferences. Let's see what we got on the jobs board. Union Depository, please. Give me that 500K. Frankie, we're going to start the auto shop contracts right now. Yeah, we're starting the contracts like right now. Let's see what we got on the jobs board. So Morris says might be Project Overthrow on bonus. It will suck, but I'm thinking the missions they just gave pay raise to might start going on bonus. Hopefully not. Project Overthrow is trash. That whole DLC was garbage. So Snipes Entertainment, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says I'm having a huge problem spawning exotic cars. I was in session for 6 hours and found 1 car. If that happens, you may have to change sessions, because I've had it where I've actually spawned and the stupid, as you guys can see, the stupid board is gone, right? The stupid board is gone. If that happens, all you have to do is walk out of your auto shop and walk back in. I've had it so that the auto shop or I'm sorry, the exotic cars will spawn one in succession, one right after the other, up to like a total of 3. Then for the 4th car, it wouldn't spawn for like an hour, and I would have to wait. So the spawn rate for the cars is not consistent. What I can tell you is that for the cars to spawn, you have to be in the same session for somewhere around 10 minutes or more.
You good?
Yeah, there's the board right there. The board's back. Okay, so we've got agency, the bank, and the lost contract. Let's do the agency deal. Let's do that one. The lost contract we're not going to do because that one sucks. It's doable solo. We did it during the previous live stream completely solo. But the agency deal I think is a bit more of a challenge, so let's do it. Let's do the hard one. Let's do it. So Redman says, how did you get the arcade game in the auto shop? I don't think I have an arcade game. Oh, the one upstairs?
All right, if we finna stop.
Shut up. That arcade game, that is... There are 2 different types of arcade games you can get for the auto shop. The first one is the one upstairs, which I assume comes with the auto shop. I think that's part of the standard customization. The second arcade games, which are downstairs near the snacks, that one you get... That was like God, I kind of want to think that's a bonus that you got for buying the auto shop when the DLC released. It's been so long since I've actually seen it because I got it on my PC accounts, just not this one. But I believe the arcade machine on the 2nd floor, where the jobs board is, that is that's part of the customization.
Why do you keep calling me?
So Big R says you have to have a good record in the race. Okay, so there you go. Again, it's been so long, I honestly couldn't remember.
I sent it online.
So I guess it depends on the number of wins and losses you have for races in Grand Theft Auto. And I don't do that much racing, but I've got like 71 or 72 wins and 100 losses. So again, I'm not entirely sure. I never really paid much attention to the arcade machines. All right, here we go. So where's the truck?
Hey,
That's right there.
expect some security. Nothing heavy. This just the water company, not the IA yet. But it'll be there. If you steal one of their trucks, maybe you can get in without a fight. Once you find these schematics, take a photo and send it to me. I'll make sure it's what we need.
Now, you can do this stealth, which we're kind of trying to do this stealth. What the crap? That thing got bulletproof glass? Freaking gang attack. Get out. The freaking gang attack, bro. Yeah, Steve Old School, that's what I thought. The 2 arcade machines, or the arcade machine that's downstairs, was a limited time bonus. That's kind of what I figured for playing the Tuners DLC. That's why I have it on my PC account and not here. So, Snipes Entertainment says, I'm about to get a PlayStation 5 with Affirm. What do you mean? What do you mean with Affirm? Yeah, I'm out of the market for a PlayStation 5. I was going to buy one, but Sony is not very consumer friendly anymore, so they can kick rocks. Not about to give Sony my money. Not giving Sony any more of my money. So, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Sony PlayStation. We're talking about Sony PlayStation. They're not getting any more of my money. There we go.
If you say so.
Yeah, it might help if I didn't have my gun out. Yeah. Found him. You don't have to do all this. You can simply go in and just murk everybody out, guns blazing. But I'm demonstrating how to do this stealth. Again, stealth is not required. You don't have to do this stealthy. J Doe is correct. Sony is they're worse than Microsoft at this point, and Microsoft sucks. Yeah, I was not happy when Sony announced that they were increasing the price of their PlayStation service, of PlayStation Plus. They just raised the price of the freaking the PlayStation 5 consoles.
There's a bunch of doors in the tunnels almost right under the IAA building. It's gotta be one of them. We need to head down there and check it out. The one we're looking for is gonna have security. Camera, keypad, that kind of thing. Send me a photo when you find it. Got the location of the subway entrance coming over now.
All right, let's go. Yeah, and I'm a little tired of hearing the excuse of, well, it's shifting due to shifting market conditions. Shifting market conditions don't affect games, and shifting market conditions don't affect a live service. Don't get me started, man. I'm really heated about that. Hey, we got a massive donation.
Hi Odd and community. Hope you're doing well. Can't have them wear the #1 crown. Ha ha. Go the Blues.
Hey, Craig, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Craig, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. It's good to see you today. Thanks for joining us, man. All right. Yeah, Morris, they did. They did. Sony shot themselves in both feet with one bullet. I was legitimately going to buy a PlayStation 5. I was, because PlayStation still makes physical media. They still make physical media. But no, of course not. Sony couldn't help themselves. They got greedy. They got greedy. And they say it's, shifting market conditions. I don't want to hear that crap. We're talking about a live service. We're talking about Sony's live service. Shifting market conditions don't affect the live service. And they also don't affect digital media. So basically that's just a corporate excuse that Sony, Microsoft Xbox and Sony PlayStation are using to increase the price of their respective consoles and their platform usage. It's basically greed. It's just corporate greed. And like I said, I was legitimately in the market for a PlayStation. But no, they ruined it.
That's gotta be it. Shit couldn't look more like a secret high-security doorway if they put a dude with one latex glove outside. We good here? Now book it out of there before someone clocks you.
Oh, shut up, Sasanta. We know what we're doing. But yeah, I was legitimately in the market for a PlayStation 5. Not anymore. I'm not going to buy one now. You know, I don't want to purchase another console that requires another live service subscription. I'm done. Now, I'm going to say this again because I mentioned this during a previous stream. If the new Xbox, if the brand new Xbox, what they're calling Project Helix, it's supposed to be a PC console hybrid.
Hey.
Shut up. It's supposed to be a PC console hybrid. So, if the new Xbox, because it's a PC console hybrid, Asha Sharma, the new Xbox CEO, specifically said that you'll be able to play your PC games on the new Xbox, which includes Steam, Epic, GOG. Any of your PC games will be playable on the new Xbox. So how is that going to work with Game Pass? King Solomon, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? So that being said, I think Game Pass will probably be limited to Xbox exclusive titles at that point. If you want to play Xbox games, you'll need Game Pass. If you want to play your PC games on this new Xbox, you won't need it. That's what I think is going to happen. If you don't need Game Pass, sign me up. I'll buy a new Xbox. I'll definitely get it. All right, let's get the security pass. And King Solomon, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Okay.
Shut up. Stop calling me. So Emily says, are they going to delete our digital games off PlayStation 4 if we don't log in a month? No. No. They're not going to do that. Basically, that's just for... I know what you're talking about. That licensing thing, that was for digital titles on PlayStation 5. And I think it was also for PlayStation 4. No, they're not going to delete your games. You have to log in. You have to connect your console to the internet to validate the license for those digital titles. And it's a one-time validation. You don't have to log in once every 30 days. You only have to log in once to validate the license for the game, and that's it. You shouldn't have to do it again. And PlayStation did a very poor job of conveying that information to its users because people didn't know. People were pissed off because they thought they were going to be losing access to their digital titles on PlayStation, but that wasn't the case. You only have to log in once to validate the license of your games, and that's it. But still, you shouldn't have to do that because if you buy a game, the license goes with the game, not with the console. So you shouldn't have to plug the console in to validate the license or to play a game. It's BS. It really is. That's why I'm not buying a PlayStation, because they really pissed me off with that stuff. I was going to use another S word, but we won't do that. Yeah, I was going to use another S word, excuse me, but we won't do that. So Craig says, I'm going to try Fallout 76 later tonight. Hope it's okay. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Yeah, Pang, that's the S word I was going to use. Good luck with that. I am not a fan of Fallout 76. Dan Red, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everybody out there, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, you know what you got to do. Please go to his channel. He's on the YouTubes and the Twitch. Please go to his channels, check that man out, show him some love. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Also, Dan Red, if you would like to post links to your respective channels in chat, you may do so, brother. Good to see you, man. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. How are you? But yeah, Craig, to answer your question, good luck with that. I hope you enjoy it. Those people that play Fallout 76 say that they're having fun with it. I don't like Fallout 76 because it's a live service game. Yeah, you guys know how I feel about games as a service. I am not a fan of live service titles. Grand Theft Auto Online is the exception for me and not the rule. Yeah, I think Bethesda ZeniMax. Yeah, Bethesda ZeniMax used the opportunity in the IP of Fallout to create basically a hyper-monetized version of a game and a franchise that I genuinely love and enjoy. Because I'm a huge Fallout fan. I like Fallout. I don't like Fallout 76 because it's live service, in my opinion, live service slop. Yeah, in my opinion, it's live service slop. I don't like the games as a service. I just don't like the games as a service business model because video games are not. They're not a service. A video game is a product. And what's worse for me what's worse for me at least is that for Fallout 76, Fallout 76 is a retail title. It's a retail game. Fallout 76 is not free to play. Screw you! If Fallout 76 were free to play, that would be different, but it's not. So my problem with it is that not only is it a live service game, but it's a retail live service game. What do you guys think happens when those servers are shut down? When those servers go offline, you can't access a game that you spent money on. Some people are perfectly fine with that, but I'm not. Some people are perfectly fine with that. If I spend $60 for a game, I expect to be able to play that game until the internet just dies. I'm dead serious. But, you know, there are way too many predatory business practices with games like Fallout 76. So I had a community member a couple of months ago ask me how I felt about doing a live stream of Fallout 76, and I said I'm not going to do it. I won't do it because I don't, as a business model, I don't like Fallout 76. Fallout 76 released in 2018 and was trash. The game was complete and total trash. Then to make it worse, Bethesda ZeniMax jumped out with this this subscription-based service called Fallout First. Okay, which is another way to monetize Fallout 76. And you know, everything that you get in Fallout First, you can literally get for Fallout 4 absolutely for free. So that's my big problem with it. They created one live service game that they can continually monetize with all of the predatory business practices. We're talking about season passes, loot boxes, other microtransactions, what they call surprise mechanics. All that stuff is embedded, unfortunately, in Fallout 76. All the predatory stuff is there. So not only do you have to buy the game, but the developer expects you to continually make purchases in a live service game, which once those servers go offline, even for maintenance, we're not even talking about temporarily for some sort of, temporarily. We're not talking about permanent. We're talking about temporarily. Just for maintenance. Those servers go down and you don't have access. You lose access to a game that you spent money on, basically. And I'm vehemently against that business model. You don't own the game. That's my problem with Fallout 76. We got to get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's go back to the agency. So, but Craig, if you're interested in Fallout 76, depending on what platform you're on, you might be able to try it out for free. You might be able to try it for free. I say give it a try and see if you like it. I'm speaking from my personal opinion, just my personal perspective. I'm not making purchase recommendations to anybody out there watching. I just don't like games as a service. I don't like live service titles because when they shut those servers down at some point, and you better believe the servers for Fallout 76 will go offline one day, whether it's 5 years from now, 10 years from now, whenever. Those servers will go offline. You lose access to a game that you spent money on. We're talking about real world money here, whether you just bought the game or you bought the game with microtransactions. And I feel very strongly about that because I believe in games preservation. I do believe in games preservation. That's why I bought Fallout 4. And I told you guys this story a long time ago. Fallout 4 was on Steam for $5. I'm talking the whole thing, every DLC. Fallout 4, all DLCs was $5 on Steam. I said, yes, please, give me that. I'll buy that. The whole thing. And because we're talking about Fallout 4, guess what? Guess what? We're talking about Fallout 4 on PC. There are thousands of free mods for Fallout 4. Thousands. Free mods on the Nexus mod website that completely change Fallout 4. And we're talking some of them are DLC-sized mods. You guys heard of Fallout London, right? Guess what? Fallout London is based on Fallout 4. It's just set in England. That's a DLC-sized free update or free. It's a free mod for Fallout 4. Completely changes the start and finish of the game, but you get that for free. And yet you've got Bethesda, ZeniMax, and their greedy butts over there. They want us to buy a live service game and make continual. They want us to pay monthly for this crap, right? Nah, not me. No, absolutely not. But yeah, I feel very strongly about it because I believe in games preservation. When Fallout 4 goes offline, when they shut down, not Fallout 4, but when Fallout 76's servers go offline, you'll never be able to play the game again. We need body armor. Let's get some. All right, we're ready. Let's go. Preferences. But yeah, I feel very strongly about it because, again, as an old school gamer, I believe in owning what you buy. And this is all my personal opinion. That's it. I'm not making purchase recommendations for anybody out there. That's just how I feel. Snipes Entertainment says, I feel like Fortnite does that. Yeah, Fortnite does that. But here's the big difference. The major difference between Fallout 76 and Fortnite is that Fortnite is free to play.
You good?
So Fortnite is the developers of Fortnite, Epic, they're well within their right to hyper monetize that game if they want. The game is free to play. So they can do whatever they want. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, that's all good, man. It's all good, brother. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. I appreciate you being here. That's enough, man. That's more than enough for me, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. But yeah, that's just how I feel about it. Yeah, but Fortnite, Apex Legends, Valorant, those are all free-to-play games. You don't have to spend a penny in those games. You can grind if you want. You can spend money if you want. It's all optional. But the base game itself is free. It is. You don't own it because it's games as a service, but you can still play the game for free. I don't have a problem with that. I'm talking about these retail live service games like Helldivers 2, for example. That's another retail live service game that's not accessible when they shut the servers down. They're focused more on hyper monetizing a single game than they are about providing customers with a good gaming experience. Okay, what do we got? So we want the Hustler with the bullpup rifle settings. All right, let's do this. We got a hell of a fight on our hand. But again, that's just my personal opinion. You know, you guys can spend your money however you want, play whatever game you want, you know, have fun with it. I am just vehemently opposed to it, the whole games as a service business model.
That car is smoking.
Alright, y'all. Pay attention. Let me walk you through this one last time. We bust up into the IAA, find this dealer fool, get him to tell us where his formula's at,
Get wrecked.
deliver, and then we kick back and count them racks. Keep me on speaker. Let me get Kay in here.
Hey,
Oh,
babe,
let's
we
see.
moving on that job?
Yup, on the way to the tunnel right now.
Shit, this Madrazo fool got me tied up at his party. Big ass house in the hill. I'ma call you back in a second.
All right, let's do this.
Hey, what's going on, Kay?
Madrazo,
Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How's it going, bro?
Punk ass. He got me out here shaking hands with his punk ass friends and shit.
Ha!
We gotta keep this fool in our pocket, or it's no paycheck. Then we gotta rob this motherfucker too. Just have him call me when you find the guy, alright?
You got it.
I really wish those two would shut up. But again, that's just my personal opinion on live service games and games as a service. Some people
Coming
don't
up on the
care
security door yet? Just
about
gotta get that
the
pass you
value
stole. Then once you inside,
of
keep
their
going
dollar,
up.
but you know. Okay, insert the card. So Snipes Entertainment says that's the reason why I don't buy higher tier PS Plus. Right.
Well, there goes the element of surprise, y'all. This gonna be a hard fight. The interrogation cell's upstairs. Soon as you find that dealer, you call Kay, alright?
Lozano's hit. Lozano's been hit. Stately's hit. Stately's been injured.
Ah, you're dead!
You're dead. We got a bleeder.
You find the dude yet?
You're dead! Jesus Where's Christ. Your cover? Go to hell. Fuck me!
I just put that body armor on, dang it.
Wide open. Reload. You're mine! Agent, get cover! Go to hell. Get gone. Out of ammo. Pull back.
Ah, they shot a tank. There was a tank behind me. There was a gas tank behind me. Okay, they blew up a gas tank behind me. Son of a blankety blank. Okay, we're gonna redo that.
You motherfucker!
Hold on. We got to get armor, ammo, and snacks again.
Yo, we ain't here for nothing but this dealer. Just find his ass.
Shut up, Santa. Yeah, there was a fuel tank or something behind me that exploded. Dang it. Yeah, Steve, old school. KDJ and Santa equals backseat gamers. Backseat drivers and backseat gamers. They need to shut up. All right, let's re-up and rearm. We're going to do that one again. Yeah, that is a pretty thick fight.
Hey, got pretty much
Body armor. All right. Round 2. Fight all. Let's try it again. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right. So Craig says I'm not even going to load it up. I'll go stunt racing instead. Oh, let me out of here. Jeez.
What's up?
After the delete button, I ain't paying. I hear you. I hear you. Like I said, I mean, if you have the opportunity to try it for free, I say give it a try for free. But you know, I am vehemently opposed to spending real world money on a live service game. So Young Ruler says, I just started school. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. That's awesome, brother. How's that working out for you? I hope you're doing well, by the way, in school. Hope that's working out for you. Hustler, Bullpup. That's the one we want. Yeah, my school days are behind me. I'm done. I'm never going back to college again. I'm done. I graduated college once. I got my degree. I'm not going back. I'm done. All right, let's try this again. So what is that? Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Streamlabs, go home. Go home, Streamlabs. Somebody give Streamlabs a hug, please. Somebody just give Streamlabs a hug.
Alright, y'all. Pay attention. Let me walk you through this one last time. We bust up into the IAA, find this dealer fool, get him to tell us where his formula's at, get it, deliver, and then we kick back and count them racks. Keep me on
This
speaker.
woman needs
Let
to
me
shut
get
up.
you in here.
Hey, babe, we moving on that job?
Yup, on the way to the
Oops.
tunnel right now.
Oh, there we go.
This Madrazo fool got me tied up at his party. Big ass house in the hill. I'm gonna call you back in a second.
Hey, Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. In here, driving around in the subway tunnel. Again, the LS Tuners DLC was surprisingly a good DLC, but Santa and KDJ kind of ruined it.
You coming up on the security door yet? Just gotta use that pass you stole. Then once you inside, keep going up.
All right, here we go. So what's that for me? What's the worst auto shop contract?
Well, there goes the element of surprise, y'all. This gonna be a hard fight. The interrogation cell's upstairs. Soon as you find that dealer, you call K, alright?
That would be the data contract. That one absolutely sucked. Yeah, we got to remember there's a fuel tank over there. I just put that body armor on, man. Lozano's hit. Lozano's hit. Lozano is quite dead. What's he talking about? Lozano is dead, dead.
You find the dude yet?
You find the dude yet? Hey, Sasanta, shut up. All right, let's take a second to get caught up on chat, I swear. Alvin Harris, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Been kicking butt in racing. Congrats, man.
Here I go.
Here I go. There he went.
You motherfucker.
Yo, we ain't here for nothing but this dealer. Just find his ass.
Asshole. Fucking dick. Let's move in now. Keep him.
Dang it! Ah! God. That dude ran up behind me, too. Son of a... That dude ran right up behind me. As soon as I saw him, it was too late. Yeah, we should have the option to mute Sasanta and KDJ. Yeah, this one is not solo player friendly, but it's definitely solo playable. We did this one during the previous stream.
How you doing?
Okay, we need armor, ammo, and snacks again. Hold on. God, I hate that. Yeah, as soon as I turned around to shoot that dude. All right, let's try it again. Oh, we're going to get through this one. We're getting through this one. Yeah, Steve Old School. The NPCs never stop spawning. NPCs never stop spawning on that one. But we beat it during the previous live stream. We're going to beat it again today. So Young Ruler says playing NBA 2K. Yeah, I think Dan Red, who's here today, I think he's also playing NBA 2K as well. I don't play any of the 2K sports games because they're just, to me, they're not...
So what you looking for?
Just to me, and I'm only speaking from my own experience. To me, they're just not that fun. That doesn't mean that they're not fun. I know a lot of people that play them really like them.
Take your time.
Okay, pistols, machine gun, rifle, body armor. All right. Third time is a charm. We will get through this one. We'll get through it. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to go in there stealth, but as soon as you walk in, they see you. As soon as you walk in, they see you. What are you supposed to do? So Dan Red says, I play my career, but yes. Yeah, exactly. Those players, those people that like it, enjoy it. They play it, they enjoy it, but I'm not really a big fan of the live service sports games. You know, I remember back in the day when the NBA 2K series wasn't live service. It was single player with multiplayer. But we've already had that conversation. Yeah, we already had that conversation. So, yeah, I'm not going to go back into that one. You guys know how I feel about it. Okay, Hustler, confirm. That NPC actually managed to work his way up. So you got to keep your head on a swivel. Now, that being said, I bet if I watch the replay, he probably spawned there. But by the time I saw him moving up behind me, it was too late. So you got to take your time with this one. You can't rush in.
Alright, y'all. Pay attention. Let me walk you through this one last time. We bust up into the IAA, find this dealer fool, get him to tell us where his formula's at, get it, deliver, and then we kick back and count them racks. Keep me on
Yeah,
speaker.
who is we?
Let me get Kay in here.
We kick back and we count them racks. Well, I'd like to count her out. They didn't need that street light. They didn't need that street light.
Hey, babe, we moving on that job?
Yup, on the way to the tunnel right now.
Shit, this Madrazo fool got me tied up at his party. Big ass house in the hill. I'm gonna call you back in a second.
Yeah, we're going to need to take our time with this one. We can't rush in. Because the NPCs spawn in endless waves almost. So you got to work your way up slowly.
You
All right,
coming
here
up
we
on
go.
the security door yet? Just gotta use that pass you stole. Then once you inside, keep going up.
So Young Ruler says, I just do play now online where you play with real teams versus someone online. Now here's a question that I've had. I know I've asked this question before. But I know that some players out there have some real world players.
Up there! Agent down! Holy crap!
Well, there goes the element of surprise, y'all. This gonna be a hard fight. The interrogation cell's upstairs. As soon as you find that dealer,
Some
you
players
call Kay,
have
all right?
higher tier teams, if you will. And some of their accounts are worth a lot of money. Grampy Goat, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today?
Assholes! Shithead! Woo! I'm coming for you! You cocksucker! Shithead! Lozano's hit! Shit! Lozano's hit! Dickhead! I'm reloading! Take cover, everybody!
I knew that dude was standing there. And again, Grampy Goat, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us, man.
As soon as you find this guy, you get Kay on the phone.
So we're going to sit tight here for these dudes, and we're going to wait for them to come to us. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, we're going to wait for them to come to us, because they're going to keep approaching us, so we'll just wait. So Big R says, my team is solo in NBA 2K. So Big R, do you play offline or online?
Everyone, take cover! Dickhead! Asshole! Cover yourself! You motherfucker!
Such language.
Find cover, everyone! Shithead! We got a bleeder!
Yo, we ain't here for nothing but this dealer. Just find his ass.
Hey, Sasanta, shut up.
Dickhead! Shithead! Motherfucker! Get you coming! Shithead!
You know, I kind of figured that if you shot somebody in the face once, they wouldn't get back up. If you shoot somebody in the face one time, they typically shouldn't get back up, but, you know.
Take cover!
This is Grand Theft Auto that we're talking about here.
Take cover, guys! Jack off! You're done! Stabley's hit! Man down! Man down! Die! Look out, everyone! We need to get some cover. Agent down.
All right.
Asshole!
Body armor, please. Thank you. Okay. Sorry about being quiet. Just trying to get through this debacle.
You close? Soon as you get in there, hang up and call Kay, alright?
Let's pull out. Let's go.
Said, let's pull out. That's what she said.
Prepare to be amazed, and then dead. You inbred asshole.
You are this close to being shot. So Nameless says, what do you think the weekly update will be? I'm hoping double cash and RP on air freight cargo. Hopefully double cash and RP on air freight cargo. We haven't had air freight cargo on bonus in well over a year, so hopefully that's the next major bonus we get.
Hey, what's going on out there? And who the fuck are you, you little bitch? You don't look like the rest of these clowns.
I like this cutscene, so we're going to watch it.
Who you calling your mama? Put that shit away.
What up? Put me on the motherfucking speaker. Recognize this voice, motherfucker?
Shit. Kenny,
What it do? Didn't think I'd find your motherfucking ass in here, did you?
I swear I was gonna call you.
Slap the shit out this whole ass nigga. Let me know where the fuck we coming from. Now get up in that nigga's face and make sure he recognize how serious this is.
I think we just got the call from Pavel.
Gonna lie to me again? You lucky it's my dog in your face and not me.
Yeah, I think we just got the call from Pavel. So once we're done with this, we got to go to the submarine.
And be quick about it, motherfucker. I said be quick about it, motherfucker.
I'm giving it over. I'm sorry, Holmes.
Little bitch. All right, you got it? Now look at that motherfucker. Make sure he never forget your face and get the fuck out of there.
Now, if that were me, I would have hit him again.
Fuck me.
I would have totally hit that dude in the face again. All right, let's do it.
Yo, you better start getting out
So
of
Santa,
there.
shut
That's
up.
the way you came. Shit, there's Kay calling. How'd it go, babe?
What up, though? We got this fool tripping.
We know where we headed?
Oh, yeah. Our field agent out there got it in black and white. We just got to hit the road.
How's the party going?
Shit, I wish my ass was getting shot at while moving up the gears on my motherfucking Hellfire instead. But you know, I'ma stay on the line with y'all.
Aha!
You
Cool.
motherfucker. Agent down. I've got your number. Stupid asshole.
All right, we got one coming up behind us.
Come on.
Hi there. Oh, that's BS. He didn't shoot me.
Ah, you're dead!
Ah, you're dead. Shut up. Go. Okay, we got one more coming up behind.
Fuck you! Cover, guys! What the hell? Stupid asshole!
Next. Come on, buddy.
You're done! You hear me? We got a bleeder!
We got a bleeder.
Fucking dick!
Ross Gold, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Die! Stupid asshole! Cover me, alright? You need to get some cover. Motherfucker!
Yeah, sit tight for a second because I think we've got at least one or two more. Yep, coming from behind.
It's over!
Yeah, Roscoe, we're having a pretty good old time playing some auto shop contracts, although this one's been a bit of a challenge.
Stupid asshole!
But nothing that we can't handle.
Asshole! Jack off!
Yeah, they never stop spawning. I swear, I hate it.
Go! Go to hell! Piece of shit! We got an injury. Stabley's hit.
Stately's hit. We got an injury. Stately's hit.
Shithead.
Yeah, so this week you're earning between 350 to over $500,000 depending on the robbery contract.
You are next off the beach. Watch out. Get cover. Got a guy down. Shit, Jesus Christ.
So yeah, auto shop robbery contracts are the way to go.
Don't push me, shithead.
Yeah, I'm watching my back. This dude couldn't come down the stairs, or is he just going to stand there? All right, he's fine. Hi there.
Hey. Fucking dick.
Come on, stick your head out again, buddy. Got him.
Down. Man down.
Man down.
Shithead. You shithead. Yo. Everyone back.
Hold on.
I'm out. Watch your floor, people. I've got your number. Down. Stupid asshole. Take cover, guys. Agent down.
Okay, next. There's like one dude left alive over here.
You're done. You hear me?
All right, that was easy. Put some body armor on. Done. Next.
Now, it should come as no surprise the cops got a fast response time when you rate the fucking IAA.
Buckle up, yo. Get your foot on the gas, get the hell above ground, and then lose them. We're gonna show these fools what a response time is.
All right, that was fun.
Y'all
See ya.
got the location for the recipe, remember? Get over there. Let's get this shit done.
And lose some police while you at it. Let's see some driving, y'all.
Body armor. Let's see here. Snacks.
Hey, Kate. So this Madrazo punk is cool?
Nailed it.
I think I heard his daddy.
He ain't cool, but he gonna be cool if you get my meaning. He the kind of motherfucker that gives you money just so you know he don't need it.
Shit, we should do some more work for this fool.
Yeah, well, you know, he on the lookout for friends, you know. Not just his daddy's crew. That's why he came to us.
All right, so we're going to sit here. Roscoe says, happy belated Memorial Day. Appreciate you, man. Happy Memorial Day to you, too. Yeah, Popo was major butthurt. Hold on. All right, so we're here. Easiest way to lose the cops at this point is to get to the OG Gamer Batcave. So let's see if we can get there. If not, we can probably sit tight right here. And there's a cop right there. Nope. The cop losing mechanic in this game is pathetic. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. And it takes a month of Sundays to lose 3 stars. Anyways, how are you guys today? All right, cops are gone.
I don't hear no sirens. Good work.
God, that was brutal.
Nothing to distract you from finding that recipe now.
Yeah, well, the cop losing mechanic in GTA 5 sucks. Hopefully for GTA 6 they improve on it because it doesn't pass the common sense test. And the reason I say that is because, as you can see on the map right now, there are no cops. But, you know, you could literally be sitting in the same area, okay, where there are no cops and you got wanted stars and police will just randomly spawn, randomly appear on the map. It doesn't make any sense. Well, look, the hard part is done. Losing the cops is the hard part. All right, here we go.
There, keep your nose to the ground. This shit ain't gonna be just laying around. Probably buried somewhere.
Let's back up. We're looking for a dirt mound, and I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. Yeah, Matthew, we got to go to the submarine as soon as we finish this. Give me a second. All right, let's go. And I'm stuck. And close the door, man. Close the door. Metalhead, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. That ain't it. That ain't it. Yeah, we did this mission because it was hard. We did it because it's hard, not because it's easy. Just to prove that it can be done solo, but you really got to be patient with it. Let's see. Probably down here. Huh? That ain't it. Well, we're looking for a there it is. It's right there. Found it. It's right there. It's right there. So, too easy. Just look for a freshly dug mound of dirt. Checks over stripes. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Got it.
You got it? Who just leave this shit lying around like that?
Someone who's gonna get the IAA all up his ass. Now get up here to the meet. Let's get ourselves paid so I can get the fuck out of this party.
Yeah, KDJ acts like he's got it so bad. I hate that dude. Freaking hate that dude. All right, here we go. Yeah, I will say this. Well, the actual mound does change. It does change. The locations can randomize, but they're in like usually one of 2 or 3 different places. Now, for here at the docks, it's in one of 2 or 3 different places. The same thing for the beach over there on the east side of the map. Yeah, they're both pretty annoying.
Out there? You take any longer, this fool's mama gonna find me again.
His mama?
His mama.
She trying to make me lemonade shit. I think she fucked up. Kinda like her though.
You are not taking one for the team, Kay.
Girl, don't worry about
He said,
me.
"You are not taking one for the
Networking is
team,
hard
Jay."
work,
Hey,
you feel me?
if it's good enough for Trevor, it's good enough for the rest of us. If it's good enough for Trevor, it's good enough for the rest of us. That's all I gotta say. Nailed it. Literally nailed it. Also, did you guys get your free supercar? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. You guys get your free supercar this week? Yeah, the Ocelot Virtue over at the LS Car Meet. Super easy prize ride. $2.2 million. Super easy prize ride. If you don't have it, you need to go get it. When driving goes out the window. Look at Mini Madrazo trying to be all tough. Give me my money. Give me that money. Yeah, I picked up the second one this week. So, yeah, I got 2 of them in my garage. So, Brian Gafford says got it 4 times this week. Across multiple characters, I assume. Multiple player characters with multiple accounts. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to change the livery on mine. I think I'm going to change that livery. Nice. All right, next auto shop robbery contract. Before we do, we got to go to the submarine. We got to go to the submarine. So let's go talk to Pavel. And we also have to go to the nightclub and fix popularity. So Aaron says, nah, it's dope. Now, I got to change that livery. There's a better livery out there for that car. There's a better one. So I'm definitely going to change that livery. But it's a free supercar. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Give me a sec. Got to turn on the lights. A little dark in here now. There we go. All right, that robbery contract was fun, but we're not even close to being finished. Let's get back out there and make some more money. Okay, let's see. We need to go talk to Pavel. Hey, Pavel. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're not finished yet. We're not finished yet. We got to go make some more money. Got to make some more money. Kayo. Boom. There it is. Okay. We got to go to the agency, re-up and rearm. But on the way, let's go to the nightclub. We got to fix popularity briefly. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button for me like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. So Matthew says, what's sus mode in Japanese? I think there is a translation for it. I'd have to think about it first. Loosely translated, I think it would be something like that strange. In Japanese, it's like, nanka ayashi na. Nanka fushigi da na, so. I think that's kind of what it would be. I think that's about as close as a translation I could get on it. How do I have 146,500? What? This thing is broken. All right, let's fix popularity. Then we got to re-up and rearm, and we'll head back over to the auto shop. We're not done yet. We're not even close to being done. Brian Gafford says, why is the easiest auto shop contract the highest paying? Good question. Don't tell Rockstar. Just don't tell Rockstar. Yeah, the Union Depository is the easiest if you use the helicopter escape method. Okay, we gotta fix the DJ. Rebook. All right, let's go. Let's re-up and rearm. Preferences. Agency. Not auto shop, agency. Yeah, we got to get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Yeah, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We just got to re-up and rearm before we start again. Okay. All right, got some snacks. Let's get some body armor.
Hey. All right, let's talk.
Pistol should be good. Only thing we need is body armor. Everything else we got. Yeah, we were almost out of body armor, too. That is not funny. Okay, let's do it. Let's get back on this. Preferences. Auto shop. Let's do this. Yeah, I kind of agree. The Union Depository contract is the easiest. It's super easy. Okay, hey, Craig, thanks so much for stopping by. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. Ooh, look at that. Union Depository contract. Now, I'm going to say this again. I'm going to say this again. We still don't have the ECU job. What the crap, Rockstar? The one time I want the ECU job, we can't get it. All right, Union Depository it is. Give me that $500,000. Yes, please. $500,000? Yes, please. We're not leaving any money on the table today. Not today. Not today.
Are you ready?
Shut up.
Oh my god, I got so smoked out last night. Hello!
Stop calling me Santa. Shut up.
So this dude with the past ain't just a businessman. He mixed up in a lot of colorful shit with the Korean mob. Got a feeling you won't just be walking in there and asking for it. So wake up.
So wake up. Shut up. So Santa, I said you're fired. So the speculation for this week's, well, my speculation for the upcoming event week is double cash and RP on air freight cargo. That's what I would like to see. We haven't seen air freight on bonus in a while. Either air freight cargo or freaking the Dre VIP contract. We haven't seen Dre on bonus either. So hopefully either one of those two would be very nice. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Kick rocks and you're fired. Oof.
You probably gonna have to take him out.
All right, shotgun.
Just saying.
Shut up, Santa. Stop talking to me. And yes, I know you can do this stealth. I don't care.
Motherfucker! I've been shot! We got a man down!
We got a man down.
Once you get that pass,
Oh.
it's time to dip. Take the elevator down to the garage and steal the security team's car. I bet you every dollar I've got is an SUV. If you lucky, they got gear or outfits or some shit in there that'll help you blend right in at the bank when you pull up for the job.
Hey, I'm watching your head!
Are you serious? That dude's still alive? All right, he's dead now. Yeah, Nicole, exactly. Going in loud and proud is far more honest. Yeah, being belligerent is definitely the way to go. All right, everybody's dead. Ooh, that bed is on fire. Okay, A Ruby, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless you. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much for stopping by. All right. Yeah, we got $500,000 on the line here. Let's get that money. Hey, Clay, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, let's see. All right, let's let everything explode. Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? He's down. No, he's dead. That dude is dead. What are you talking about? So Red Wolf says, so the roof is not an option this time. Hold it. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have here? So Esther, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Esther. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, Tomboy, I think it's going to be double cash and RP on either the Dre VIP contract or air freight cargo. It's going to be one of those two. Hopefully. It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Huntington's dead. Huntington is quite dead. Yeah, exactly. Red Wolf. The roof is not on fire. God, I hated that song back in the 80s. I hated it. Everybody was walking around, the roof is on fire. We don't need no water. God, I hate that song. He says, just leave Menendez alone. They got Hernandez. I hate this SUV. I hate it. Worst SUV ever. I hate this thing. For one thing, the armor kind of sucks because 2 rockets will destroy it. And the NPCs are always in the way. NPCs are always in the way. This is arguably one of the worst armored SUVs in the game. I hate this thing. All right, we are here. Okay, Ross Gold, welcome back, man. Okay, let's go. So Brian Gaffer says, I don't think it'll be Dre. Yeah, probably not. I am hoping. I'm hoping that it's the Dre VIP contract. We haven't had the Dre contract on bonus in well over a year. Just like with Air Freight Cargo, it's been over a year. Done. Yeah, Ross Gold. Tell your grandmother happy birthday. Awesome. We should all be that lucky. Yeah, I am hopeful that it's either Air Freight Cargo, or excuse me, Air Freight Cargo, or Air Freight Cargo, or the Dre VIP contract. I mean, Rockstar has literally played the crap out of the bikers. I don't ever want to see bikers on bonus again, man.
Hi.
Shut up. Stop calling me. I don't want to talk to you, Santa. Shut up.
How's that job coming?
Shut up, Santa. Stop calling me. So Terry Otter says, I just cleared out my hangar. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, never sell product at this close to the end of an event week. Wait. You should always wait till the beginning of an event week until we know what the bonuses are. All right, let's do this. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, make sure you guys are out there chatting it up and having a good old time in chat. It all helps the algorithm.
Hey, listen.
Shut up, Santa. Shut up. Yeah, you know what? I got a question for you guys. I was thinking about implementing this for the chat because I use, many of you guys out there know. So Emily says it's a soccer mom SUV. Yeah, definitely a soccer mom SUV. That thing sucks. Many of you guys know that I use Streamlabs for bot moderation, chat bot moderation. There's also an option in Streamlabs, if you've ever been to like someone's live stream where they have some non-monetary gambling and stuff taking place in chat, where you can actually earn points by watching, and you can actually bet those points in chat. That type of mechanic exists for Streamlabs. So just curious to know whether or not people out there in chat would think that's interesting, something that would work, or something they would be interested to see here. Because I could do some work on it and try to implement it for my streams, but
You fucking shit!
yeah, I'm still working on actually getting dual streaming or multi-streaming going too. So Young Ruler says, yes, that would be lit. Ross Gold says, how would that work? Well, basically, you earn points by watching. You would earn some points by watching, and you could take the points that you earn by watching, and you could bet those points. You could actually bet those points Basically, by typing a few commands in chat, you could bet those points that you have and either earn more points or lose them. Not sure what the points are used for outside of that. I would have to do some research. Well, Checks Over Stripe says, the more odd man, the better. Reigns, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Brian Gafford says, I probably wouldn't use it. Most of the time I'm playing GTA while watching the stream. Okay. Well, see, this is good information. This is very good feedback. So Alvin Grant says, what is the ranking for in chat? That is a point system that YouTube has set up. You can use those points for something. I got to do research on it, but I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. But that is a point system that YouTube has set up. You can actually use that 75 XP for something in chat. As far as what you can use it for, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some research on that one. Are we here? So Marco Delo says, Odd brought me back to GTA. I got burned out. I was burned out on this game, but he enlightened the fire again. Yep, I take responsibility for it. Okay, here we go. And I understand why some players get burned out with Grand Theft Auto. I understand completely. We were supposed to get new content. We were supposed to get a part 2, actually, for Grand Theft Auto Online. Right around March, from the winter DLC. But Rockstar decided not to give us a part 2. And instead, made the decision to make it the summer DLC. So technically, part 2 is the summer DLC. So from December to like mid-June, it's been pretty much stagnant. It's been pretty stagnant in Grand Theft Auto recently. So it's been pretty slow. I'm not the only creator that's noticed it. But that's okay. Because we're going to keep making that money. Guitar Guy 80 says. So Ross Gold says, apparently top 3 gets badges for the stream. And they're reset for the next stream. Okay. Well, that's kind of what the crown is for. That's what the crown is for. So yeah, that's technically the badge. Right, Guitar Guy 80, yeah. The chat XP lasts for that stream. They don't accumulate over time. Yeah, exactly. They're free points based off interacting. So the more you chat it up, the more you guys interact with each other, the more points you get. That's why Streamlabs is freaking number 1. Yeah, Streamlabs is freaking number 1 because Streamlabs is always chatting and timing people out for no reason. Streamlabs sucks, by the way. Yeah, I haven't paid much attention to it because when the that system actually began, we still had a relatively small community, so I kind of hope YouTube does something more with it because there's definitely some potential there. Okay, we are here.
Where you at? Let me guess. The hotel. Players ain't never original, y'all. Alright, check the pool and balconies and shit. When you see him, try to get a good shot of him hooking up and send it to me. Just first base though, y'all. It's a family show.
Yeah, I don't understand why Sasanta is hating so much. Why is she hating on the bank manager? Let that dude have his fun. Let the bank manager have his fun. Leave him alone. She hating on him. Hey, if KDJ ain't doing what he's supposed to do, that's on him. That's on her. Stop hating on the bank manager. Yeah, I see the bank manager conducting a job interview right here. Bank manager is conducting a job interview. That's a job interview. So Santa, stop hating. Yeah, exactly. It's Streamlabs diss track. Shut up, Santa. How are we for armor, ammo, and snacks? Hold on. Body armor, 10. We can go straight to the finale on this one. We can go straight to the finale. Let's do it. Shut up, Santa. I don't want to talk to you. So, Brian Gaffer says, I'm going to break down and do McTony. I ain't doing McTony. We're not doing McTony. I hate McTony. We're not going to do McTony.
Hey, great.
Shut up. Shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. Yeah, we are not going to do McTony. All right, let's do this. We can go straight to the finale, so let's do it. And we got a free police helicopter. Let's see. Manage, return. All right, let's do this. Cleveland Bullet says you can't hate on a pimp that's making his money. That dude, he ain't making his money. We're making his money. He ain't making his money. We're making his money. We're doing all the work. that dude ain't made a penny. All right, let's go. Let's get that $500,000. Yes, sir. Give me that money. Okay, here we go. Ross Gold says, I feel Rockstar gives us one good week just to give us one bad week the next. Hopefully not, though. Well, Rockstar is pacing the release of their updates. You know, sometimes there are good ones, sometimes there are bad ones. I understand it because they can't continually give us big bonus weeks. Otherwise, you know, it'll get boring. So they have to mix it up. Some things are more fun than others. They are. Just like they gave us that good money, that good 4 times cash and RP on Simian contact missions last week. Or was it the week before? I can't remember. I think it was last week. But that was some really good money grinding right there. Plus, it was old school Grand Theft Auto. There's nothing wrong with some old school GTA. So they got to mix it up to keep it interesting. I understand. That's perfectly fine. What they did with the MC businesses was ridiculous. So Cardo says, any clue on this week's up bonuses? Not yet. You're talking about the next week? Not yet. We don't know yet. Yeah, no clue. My speculation is that we could see something that we haven't seen in a while, which is air freight cargo. I'm hoping that's double money. Or it could be the Dre VIP contract.
All right, let's go rob a bank. Let me get
All right, let's go rob a bank. Shut up. Who is Let's?
Oh, I've been waiting on this call, baby.
We moving.
This my shit. The Union Depository? This is the motherfucking big leagues now, y'all. Hit me with that plan again, baby girl.
We pick up the security car, leave the getaway, walk right in the front door, walk right out with the gold. Then all we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
That's right. Now this lady who paying us is a shady ass motherfucker.
Roscoe says, wasn't MC Businesses like a few weeks in a row? It was.
So we ain't fucking around with this one.
It was.
Keep us on headset. Let's do this.
And it was, that was complete and total burnout. I was burned out on the MCs, man.
Just look like you itching to shoot
But I'll tell you what,
how to flick the safety.
I will tell you what, the MCs on double money helped me get to $1 billion on this account. That helped me get to $1 billion on this account. So I'm not going to hate on them too much, but I don't want to see the MCs on bonus for like the next year.
Don't say nothing to the guard. Just flash your ID and eyeball that motherfucker.
All right, let me see your ID.
Yeah, Qatari got 80. I think it was about a month and a half.
Sounds like we through.
The car should send the elevator down to the basement.
Ronald says, I hinder, I guess Oscar will be on bonus. Here's the deal. I've said this.
Take you right down.
I've said this before. If Oscar Guzman goes on bonus, I will grind the crap out of it.
Right, babe?
Mm-hmm. It ain't far.
I'll grind the crap out of some Oscar Guzman just to do something different. Even though Oscar sucks, I'll grind the crap out of it just to make some money. Ghost Rider, thanks for joining us. How's it going? Ghost Rider says, didn't get warehouse for more than a year. I know. CEO Special Cargo has been non-existent for the rest of us. Now, remember, last year, last September, GTA Plus members got Special Cargo on bonus. GTA Plus got it, but the rest of us didn't.
You want to fluster my shit, you better get on your back, player.
Damn.
Brandon Cartwright, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Shit, I know that sound. We busted.
I thought the ID took care of that shit.
Yeah, who is we? Yeah, we. They speak French now. We busted. We.
Soon as your bag's full, we put a plug and get the hell out.
All right, let's go.
Cops gonna be hitting you with everything they got.
You want to see a fucking response time? Do something to get the balls back nervous. These motherfuckers in each other's pockets.
All right, let's skip the cutscene. Shut up. There we go.
Oh, shit. Sounds
All right, we got 2 guards coming in.
Keep your head down. Just get to the parking lot.
Yeah, always remember, if you can equip your mask when you exit the elevator, you've got 2 noose coming in. If not, then the noose won't actually walk in on you. They won't walk into the loading dock.
You're going down. He got away. I will. Shit on yourself. You're going down. Get to it. You want that down? Watch out. I have a shot.
Okay. Crew support, diversion. Get wrecked. Yeah, let's let crew support do its job. Because crew support sucks. Bro, that was a rapid fire bug if I ever saw it. That was the rapid fire bug if I ever saw it. I almost got murked out there, man. I swear, Rockstar, you guys need to fix that BS. Fix the rapid fire bug, please. That was close. That was close. Stupid rapid fire bug, bro, I swear. All right. Let's go. That was close. Yeah, crew support almost never works. It almost never works. Oh, get out of here. They just shot a tire.
What the hell is that sound?
Yeah, they just shot one of the tires.
Car y'all driving?
Yo, y'all better be fixing to drive that shit.
Man, get out of here. We know that the police are not that freaking accurate. Oh, they shot another tire.
Relax, Kay. This the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
Oh, shortcut. Oh my gosh. We're going to redo that. Yeah, they shot both tires. They shot both. There is no way in hell they can shoot a tire on a car from a helicopter. God, I hate that. Leave it to Rockstar, right? So, Cottrell, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cottrell says, have you seen the Gib? Is the Gib out? Is the Gib out? Hold on.
Hey, what's up, Kay?
Baby, we making waves out here, girl, you know? Schooling these Los Santos OGs.
Yeah, we can find out. Let's here we go. Robbery. Sean Murray. Oh, it's out. The Gib is out. Update's happening. The update's happening. The Gib is out. Guitar Guy 80. If you anybody out there that plays No Man's Sky, the Gib is out. It's happening. It's happening. Now here's the deal. Apparently they skipped the Cowboy and went straight to the Gib on this one. Yeah, the Gib is out. That's it's happening. It'll probably release tonight. It'll probably release tonight. That is huge. That's huge. Yeah, the Gib is out. That update is imminent. The update is imminent. So yeah, it might release tonight. But strangely enough, they went, for No Man's Sky. Yeah, Socktivist great for No Man's Sky. The Gib is out. But strangely enough, there was no cowboy emoji. Now, I didn't have time to check, but I think maybe the cowboy emoji released. This one could be pretty big.
My shit. The Union Depository? This is the motherfucking big leagues now, y'all. Hit me with that plan again, baby girl.
We pick up the security car, leave the getaway, walk right in the front door, walk right out with the gold. Then all we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
Okay, Alvin Graniston, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless you. Thanks so much for being here. We'll see you next time.
Like she wearing government issue pantsuit kind of shady. So we ain't fucking around with this one.
Keep us on headset. Let's do this.
Remember, your private security. Gotta play the part, you dig?
All right, give me my money.
To shoot someone, but don't know how to flick the safety.
Yeah, try to look like you got a head injury and you failed the LSPD psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
Don't say
yeah, that was some BS. They managed to shoot the tires on both tires, both rear tires on that police car. I thought the police cars had bulletproof tires, man. What the crap, dude?
Okay, on you go.
Yeah, they shot the tires from a helicopter. No, nobody is that accurate. I don't care. Los Santos PD is not that accurate.
Next stop, the Vault, right, babe?
Mm-hmm. It ain't far.
Yeah, Terry Arter. They must have hired the dude from the Olympics.
Shit gonna be heavy.
All right, let's go. All right, skip the cutscene.
Yo, you in?
Yo, you in?
Whispering, Kay?
I'm hyped, girl. Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
Cause it's my job.
All right, we got $500,000 on the line. Come on, man, let's do this.
Damn. All right, y'all.
So Marco Dolo says we must save the bees.
Give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
Shit, I know that sound. We busted.
I thought the
Well, this could be a big one. This could be a big update. In fact, I think we're also getting another update for No Man's Sky in August
Put a plug and get the hell out.
for the 10th anniversary.
You want to see a fucking response time? Do something to get the balls act nervous. These motherfuckers in each other's pockets.
Yeah, Hawkeye's from the Avenger was definitely in that helicopter. That was some BS, man. That was some BS. Skip.
Oh shit, sounds like a war zone out
Okay,
there.
so I can't equip the mask, so that means there are no noose coming in, so we're good. All right, let's try it.
I'll drive these motherfuckers. Get behind the wheel.
Get him! Get him! Officer down! Officer down! Criminal scum! Anyone got eyes on him? Drop it! Drop fucking everything!
All right, here we go. Crew support, diversion. Do your job, crew support. Dude said, help me! Is he dead? That stupid rapid fire bug. All right, so what exactly is crew support doing right now? So Marco says check out Greer Barnes Save the Bees. It's hilarious. We'll definitely give that a look. Yeah, freaking crew support is useless, man.
What the hell is that sound, y'all? What ragged ass car y'all driving?
And see, he's more concerned. He's more concerned with the car that I'm driving than the fact that I'm being shot by the police.
Y'all put the motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
Relax, Kay. This the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
All right, start climbing. Let's go. If we can get over here before that chopper shows up, we might be able to make a clean getaway. I'm talking super clean.
Hey, how we know this client of yours is legit, Kay? This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool, she cool. She need us more than we need her. Came to me because I ain't from around here. Ain't no LSPD or any other kind
Cops
of
are gone.
me.
Nice.
I keep my shit protected, baby.
Aight, babe.
Cops are gone.
Do. If she good with you, she good with me. Why the hell they after a shit ton of gold, though?
Same reason as anybody else.
Too easy.
Baby.
Cops are
Just
gone.
a different color hustle.
Yeah, Terry Artis. Crew support's grubbing on pineapple pizza at our expense. That was too easy. Cops are gone.
Hey, I don't hear sirens.
Damn straight, baby.
Too
Let's
easy.
get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
She said, amen. Oh, shut up. God, I hate that woman. Hate her. Oh, my gosh. So that was too easy. Cops are gone already. Perfect. Yeah, so Santa should get an Emmy. She should get like an Oscar, right? She should get an Oscar. All right, that was too easy. Oh my gosh. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, $500,000, man. This is ridiculous. Young Ruler says, you have any interest in Call of Duty? Not really, no. The old stuff, yes. The old school Call of Duty, and I'm talking about, I'm way back to the 360 era. 360 Call of Duty, yes. Yes, that Call of Duty was fun. Because that was up there with Battlefield, Bad Company, and Bad Company 2. And Battlefield 3. This new Call of Duty is trash, man. The new Call of Duty is complete and total trash. The single-player campaign was complete trash. I'm serious. The single-player was basically Skibbity Toilet combined with Resident Evil. It was Skibbity Toilet meets Resident Evil. That was the Call of Duty single-player campaign for, what was it, Black Ops 7? That's the new one, right? The single-player campaign is trash. The multiplayer is not that good. And the reason I refuse to buy this new Call of Duty is because the developers, Activision Blizzard, felt it was a good idea to make the single-player campaign always online. Yes, you need an internet connection to play the single-player campaign. You can't even save your progress. How the hell does that make any sense? It's a single-player campaign. That was the worst decision I'd ever seen, which means if you lose network connectivity, if your console or PC just drops out, or if you, for whatever reason, if their servers go down, you can't play a single-player game? It's a single-player campaign. Nah. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, like I said, if we're talking about the old school, yeah, Guitar Guy 80, time for Angry Rant. If we're talking about old school Black Ops or old school Call of Duty, yeah, definitely. But the new stuff is trash, man. It is trash. There's Miss Government Issue Pantsuit. She just one-armed that bag of gold like it's nothing. She just took a whole bag of gold, man. She must work out. So Close says, I'm new to the grind for the auto shop. How do I trigger the, what is that, Union Depository? Oh, yeah, I got a video on how to do that. Yeah, check out my channel. I have a video on how to choose the auto shop contract that you want. Noise. All right, give me that money. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is jump into Q&A session at this point. Because I have to take care of some IRL stuff here shortly. But let's jump into some Q&A. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Let's make sure the businesses are supplied. So let's go to. I mean, we can go to the arcade. We'll go to the mansion. Go to the mansion. Let's make sure the businesses have supplies, and we can take it from there. Yeah, Ross Gold, exactly. So Santa and KDJ get a 60K cut for having booty sex in my ears while I'm being shot at.
Lights are bright tonight, Daddy.
Yeah, having a booty conversation in my ears while I'm being shot at. Those guys, I swear. Okay, let's make sure we have supplies here. And there is one thing that I want to do. Like I said, we got $1 billion, and let's not be a cheapskate. I do want to put HSW on the Ubermacht Niobe. The HSW is on sale, so might as well upgrade that car. Oops, we don't need to see the security cameras. Get me out of here. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's make sure the businesses, yep, we're out. We're literally out of everything. We're out of everything. Resupply. And remember, if you've got the money, always buy your supplies. Yep. Resupply this one. I think the other two okay. I think they're fine. Yeah, those two are, yep, they're fine. Those two are fine. Good, 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 good. Perfect. What's that good movie for thought? The shakiest gun in the wind. What's that? Shakiest? Or the shackiest? Okay, let's go to... Where is that stupid car? That's at the Dunno Brothers Garment Factory. Okay. Let's go to the LS car meet. Let's call up the car. So we're in Q&A session right now. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Let's go to the LS car meet. So Brandon Cartwright says, what are the odds that Santa is a dime girl number 1 in GTA 6? I got that theory too. All we have to do is look at her hair color. I think Santa is going to be in GTA 6. Seriously. Okay, we got to go to LS Car Meet. Yeah, I think Santa will be one of the dime girls in GTA 6. Hove Mendoza says, if you unlock something in a game, does it go for both your characters? I think you have to unlock it on both. I think it's on both. So, for example, if you unlock some clothing, that clothing applies to that character, not to both, not to the account. Even if you're sharing the same bank account, if it's like a clothing unlock, I believe you have to unlock it on both accounts, on both characters, excuse me. Okay, let's see here. Let's get the car. Giannis says, are the beaches in Japan as beautiful as they are in real life? They are. The beaches in Japan are very clean. They are definitely clean. We need, let's see, vehicle. We got to call Johnny on the G spot. Hold on. Johnny on the G spot. Where you at, bro? Yeah, we got to call Johnny on the G spot. Mechanic. The beaches in Japan are very nice. I don't go to the beach much.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
It's only because I'm not really an ocean-going beach kind of person. I prefer privacy over public. We want Darnell Brothers Garment Factory. Where you at? There we go. And Niobe.
I'll bring it by.
So Marco Lo says Scotland has some crazy beautiful beaches. That's what I heard. Now, some of the beaches in Japan have black sands, but I think that's because the black sands are volcanic. But if you go to like Okinawa has beautiful white sand. White Sands beach in Okinawa, very nice. Yeah, we're talking clear blue water. Okay. Yeah, we got the base model Ubermacht Niobe here. All right, let's have a seat. But this is supposed to be like the 3rd fastest tuner car in the game. So let's mod. Okay, so the HSW upgrade, as you can see, is on sale. It's Okay, so check this out. Look at this. The HSW upgrade is on sale at half off. It's $900,000 for the HSW upgrade. That's $900K. So to upgrade this thing with HSW on normal cash without the discount is $1.8 million. That is insane. So yeah, this is the week to do it. Let's get that. Let's get it.
Okay, let's get world class up in here.
All right. And I'll do the bare minimum because I'm probably going to do a car customization and review video for this. So let's do the bare minimum. Let's get armor, brakes, a bumper, engine. Let's get the HSW tune. Yes, please. We'll leave exhaust and grill and everything else. Suspension. We'll leave suspension alone. Transmission, HSW, turbo, and HSW stage 3. Yes, please.
Why have two when you can have both?
You see this? That's ridiculous. The acceleration on this thing is completely maxed out. That's insane. And everything else will leave standard. I just wanted to get these, to get the HSW and the turbo upgrades because all that stuff is half off this week. All of it is half off this week. So if you have HSW or Bennies that you want to install on the car, get it this week before it's over because that stuff, it ain't cheap. It's expensive. Jesus. Holy jeez, dude. That's fast. Okay, that's fast. That's fast. I'm convinced. I'm convinced it's fast. It's fast, okay? It's fast. It's fast. All right, get this thing out of here. It's fast. Holy jeez, dude. That thing is fast. Yeah, that's why I got the HSW upgrade today while it's half off. Okay, get this thing out of here. Let's send it back. Manage, return. Preferences. Let's go to the arena. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright. The Niobe with HSW is like the third fastest HSW car in the game. That is bonkers fast, man. That's insane. But I bought that car like Black Friday of last year and never upgraded it. So I said, you know what? Let's get the HSW upgrades while it's on sale. And like I said, it's half off. Now remember, HSW upgrades, the cost of the HSW upgrade itself will vary depending on the car. For some cars, it's cheaper. For some cars, it's more expensive. Just for the HSW upgrade. Yeah, and also it handles really well, so yeah. Yeah, the Niobe is a beast. As a matter of fact, it's the HSW test ride for this week. It's the HSW test ride, so if you want the Niobe with HSW already installed, just buy it at the LS Car Meet. You know what? That's true. Technically, GTA 6 was supposed to release today. Okay, we need to go to Basement 2. We are in Q&A session, by the way, just in case anybody's wondering. We're about to wrap up. All the money grinding is done. Yeah, so to fully upgrade the car, well, with what we have on it now, it's about 1.3 mil with the HSW. So pretty expensive, but that's okay. We're billionaires. We're billionaires, so we can drop it like it's hot. Yeah, I got to get this one in my tuner garage. Okay, and last but not least, here's a free supercar. You guys need to get this supercar before it's too late. Get this one. Yeah, get that one before it's too late. I am going to change the livery on this. We got to change that livery. I'm sorry. That livery, I like it, but I saw a better livery for this car. I saw a better one. So we're going to change the livery out on that one at some point. Didn't I want to change the yellow car? Yellow car's livery. Which yellow car was that? No, it was for the prize ride. This week's not HSW. It was for this week's LS Car Meet prize ride. Dark Master says British car, and that's the right livery. Correct, but I want a different livery on it. So I'm going to put a different livery on it later on. So it said, didn't for the auto shop mission? No. That I'm leaving that car exactly as it is. The Calico, yeah, we're leaving that one exactly as it is. No, I was talking about changing the livery on the Ocelot Virtue. Yeah, I'm well aware that that's the correct livery. That's the Union Jack. That's the British flag. That's the Union Jack. So it's technically the correct livery for that car, but of course, you know, I'm going to be putting a different livery on it because I saw a better livery for it. Okay. All right, so what time is it? Ladies and gents, it's 6:52 p.m. for me. I got to get out of here. We've been on for 4 hours and 8 minutes. Perfect. This was a fun live stream. Now, we will be back tomorrow. As of right now, I'm planning on returning tomorrow for some last-minute money grinding before the weekly update. So we should be back tomorrow for some more Grand Theft Auto Online shenanigans. Hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. Hey, don't turn your back on me, buddy. Don't turn your back on me, buddy. What do you think this is? So thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And don't forget to subscribe to all the other members of the Odd Fam out there. And I'm talking about Dan Red, Guitar Guy 80, Buckle Up, Let's Go. The Joker, the Serious Joker, Cody, the Security Bear, all the Odd Fam. Make sure you guys are subscribed to all the Odd Fam out there. Show them your love and support. You guys know how we do things here. Always support the Odd Fam. And again, before we go, thank you guys so much for 24,000 subscribers. I appreciate each and every one of you. Saying thank you is not enough. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Thanks for being the best community that a content creator could ask for. Anyways, let's get out of here. Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're on the way out. We got to go. But anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. Let's get out of here. This live stream is a wrap. I'm an Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys. What? Young Ruler says, Windstream going to eat pineapple pizza now. Young Ruler, I will pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza, bro. Just let me know where you want me to cash app you. Anyways, I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. Let's get some 07s. Get some 07s out there too. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. We'll see you all tomorrow. Hold it before we go. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to our new subscriber, Dr. Dublin. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. 07s in chats, proper hand salutes to Dr. Dublin. Welcome to the Odd Ones. All right, let's get out of here. See you guys next time.